Hey everyone! Welcome to session. What are you gonna say? You gonna say my line?
At least we smiled this time.
That's true. Don't give him any attention.
And
no one.
Steve, does.
Wow,
Steve
he's
think?
really going off now.
I went off too hard.
Yeah.
Do you feel okay?
Your
neck's
headphones
okay?
went off.
I am not okay.
Welcome everyone to session 10 of Magic at Mostead. We, for the longest time, thought it was session 11, but I was going through the notes and I was like, no, we're not even there yet.
I thought it was 11.
I kind of did too.
11 last night. That's what it's just like, wait, 10.
I think I did say 11 last night.
Yeah.
That was my mistake.
And then I thought 11 and I was like,
no,
okay,
we're at session 10, guys. We're at the big 1-0. So yeah, I'm Mike. I'm your DM. Welcome to the show. Joined with me is Amber.
Hey.
We have Steve.
The host with the most.
And Temple.
Hello.
So,
And Temple's
yeah.
wearing our shirt.
Temple's rocking our new black shirt, white outline, arcane focus shirt. Looks pretty amazing.
Buy our merch. We have shirts and we have mugs.
We do. In addition to our arcane shirts, arcane focus logo shirts, we also have our Books and Brew shirt. And all of these shirts, everything that's included except
All
for the
these
mug.
shirts.
And not this one. This
all
one's
the
special.
Yeah, that is a very special shirt. But our 3 shirts that are available are a prize option for the giveaway that we're still pushing right now. I think we have like a few more days.
We have to the 22nd.
Yeah, we've got a
more.
little less than a week. But yeah, you can win. We're going to pick 2 winners. Anything else to announce? We have another shirt in the works, so hopefully that comes out soon.
The art we were gonna do, is that gonna be a pin or a sticker?
The what?
The thing with my cousin.
I'd like that to be both, to be honest.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
I agree.
We'll have some other
potential pin and sticker.
some other merch coming into the pipeline, which is really exciting. By the way, we're looking at the
pins.
chat. We see Fatal. Oh,
Say
Fatal's.
my name.
Oh, there's yours, Steve. I see your name.
That doesn't count.
But regardless, welcome, guys. Don't forget that if you are chatting in, if you're in chat and you're messaging us, there is a chance that our players can look at the chatterbox, a mysterious magical item that'll allow you to interact with them, their characters. What's that?
It's a cat with a D20.
Do you know where you got that from?
No.
It's very on brand with us, though.
Yeah.
This one, I forgot what this one is. Don't we have
Oh, that's
matching?
Overly Sarcastic Productions.
Okay.
Yeah, and they make a lot of historical breakdowns, which is really nice, and it's animated.
Artemis, and you have Apollo, right?
I do have Apollo, which is right here.
You guys went with the brother-sister route?
And then, well, for that one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Critical Role Chibis.
Oh, we do. Are we just showing off merch? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're showing off
Sure.
our cute stuff.
Okay. It's not our stuff, technically,
it's not
guys,
our
but
stuff.
we'll have something similar, which will be very, very exciting. So, let's get into a bit of a recap of what happened last time. A lot happened last time. So, a new morning rises as our party with their new friend Malsado head to the Eclipse Coliseum. Some of them ready to go, others had dreams of lava and suns. Regardless, the team meets with an old friend of Rolly's, Betty, who signs with the party to the 4-man competition underneath the name 3 Griffins and the Bag. A little flirtation between Rolly and Betty occurs, and they walk into the Coliseum.
Little? Sorry.
Their magic items get scanned, though Vera's ring catches the staffer's attention and informs that the item is cursed. More on that later. While inside the Coliseum's ready room, the party meets up with Harley, Hubber, and they introduce them to Harley's sister, Rita, who's also participating in the competition, with her own party, the Firehawks. Before the competition started, Savannah took this time to walk around the ready room, surveying and scoping out the competition. Had a bit of a rude interaction with the Blood Takers, a group of gnomish individuals with their leader, a giant Goliath. Said hi to the remaining members of the Firehawks, and introduced herself to the group of masked turtles going by the team name the Shelled Warriors. First up was the Firehawks versus the Shelled Warriors. It was a close match, but the Firehawks claimed victory. Next was the Blood Takers versus the Party. the 3 griffins in the bag. While the Goliath raced forward with the assistance of the gnomish bards, the party shot fire, shadow, swinging mace and axe. Slowly but surely, the team won. It was the final match. As the party walked back into the arena, the Firehawks joined them, and the match began. Rolly raced across the battlefield, sparring 1v1 with Patricia, the half-elven fighter ranger. Savannah and Vera tangled with Lisa, the elven druid, while Masato took on Yuma and Rita, successfully charming Rita to drink a health potion, ensuring her disqualification. While Lisa withstood many blows from Vera's mace, spiritual weapon, and well-placed knife hits from Savannah, unfortunately she couldn't last too long and fell.
Lisa got a bad Lisa.
She even transformed into a crocodile, and that didn't help. Yuma, not far behind, put Masato to sleep quickly and exhaling a blast of ice breath. The party turned its attention to Yuma, and with the numbers on their side, she went down as well. All the while, Rolly traded blow after blow with Patricia and finally took her down solo. With a moment of silence, the crowd erupted in cheer. They stood as their winners. With the prize at their feet, Masato took the opportunity to snag the red gem that his bag instructed to feed it. He was pulled forward and the party followed. They met up with a mysterious woman who was carrying a large black water jug, informing that they worship the same hungry being. Also, that while Masato carried the being's mouth, she carried the stomach, and they had to leave to save the eyes. Masato thanked the party and left. But before going to the champ seat to celebrate, Vera headed back to the Coliseum, doubling back, and learned more about her ring. She was informed that while the ring gave her protection from harm, it also made her vulnerable from scrying. Back at the party, Hannah, Rolly's trainer, presented him with a gift. Thanks are had, and the party took their well-needed rest. Kinda. Vera was struck with another dream. This time, more connected with her long-past fiancé. We now join Savannah and Rolly, as you are all woken up to the sound of rushing downstairs and then a scream.
Always with the dramatics.
Oh, Sav, you want to go get that?
Wait, what?
You didn't hear that?
I thought it was. I'm just gonna go start walking towards the sound.
As you start to head down the stairs, some of the staffers are kind of like the whole like a neighborhood gossip moment where they're just sort of peeking their head outside, like, where's that coming from? So you do see that there is some staffers and some patrons who are kind of looking around, just seeing where that's coming from.
Oh crap! Do I see Vera?
You walk downstairs and you have not seen Vera yet.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Okay. It's not gonna be a high DC. Just roll me a perception check.
It's not like I'm hiding, but
Yeah, I mean, unless
Like,
it's one of those
how
things.
hard is amidst a screaming woman?
Yeah.
Ooh, not 20.
Okay.
So much for that.
Your ear, almost like as you start to walk outside, your ear goes, and you know exactly where she is. She's just around the corner. Instead of going to the left, you were like, no, to the right, and you sort of curve
I'm
to the
just
right.
gonna start booking it.
Can you refresh me about my dream one more time? Not that I need it, but a little bit.
All right, a quick refresher to those, or to you as well. The dream that you had last night was you dreamed once again being on top of a giant hill next to a mansion, foggy with 2 suns in the sky that start to blink, and they start to move forward, burning your skin. Last time, you blocked the sun's rays and woke up. This time, you decided to go into the mansion. As you went into the mansion, you did find a makeshift grave within a wooden room with Uthiel's name on it. And you dived in, slamming into a ground right next to him and waking up.
I put my symbol in his back, though, right?
You
So
did.
he would notice me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But Savannah, as you turn the corner quickly, you do see, still armed, dressed in her armor, kneeling down, arms at her side, and almost like in a given up position, with a mixture of white and a mixture of I think it would be like a mixture of white and then like really deep blue that is starting to form, as she's just sort of looking up to the sun, and you do see bits of like tears.
I'm just gonna kind of run up to her and just kind of like gently shake her. Vera.
I'm just gonna look at her. But like, no, she was mixed with sadness and anger. That's why I told you she's probably like blue and got like flecks of red.
red.
I've thought about this for a while.
Unless she has just like red eyes or something.
I would say at this moment you are very sad. Maybe when you start to collect yourself, you can start collecting your thoughts.
Okay.
Vera, what's wrong? Vera.
We need to get this thing off. Otherwise I'm just gonna cut my finger off. This is ridiculous.
Do I know what she's talking about?
She holds up her hand and she holds up to the ring that you remember that Lily gave her, saying that it was from Uthiel.
Because it's Savannah, she's going to try to take the ring off of her.
Okay, you grab onto the ring.
Good
and
luck.
You start to pull at the ring, and you do hear like that, like the bone snap type of thing, like when you start to pop your knuckles a little bit from Vera, and it doesn't hurt, but you're just like, it's not budging. You're doing your best.
It's not gonna come off. She cursed it.
But, okay. I don't think you should be out here, though. And people are starting to look.
There's a small crowd starting to gather.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What do you want to do?
I need to get this off. I forgot his name. The guy at the Coliseum. I forgot his name. Okay, well, he told me that this ring was cursed. It's kind of like a dual-edged sword. It protects you, but she basically can watch me whenever the hell she wants.
Do you think there'll be someone who could take care of it and... Oh my god, what's the name of the desert town?
Romri.
In Romri?
I think if we can find a church here before we leave, they may be able just to remove it, so I don't have to keep doing this every freaking night.
DM, what time of the night it is?
It's morning. You guys just woke up, and it's like early in the morning.
Okay.
I think this is
How about
just
this?
fun for her at this point.
How about this? Let's go get Rolly, get some food, and we'll go to that church. But you gotta get up.
I get up.
I heard someone mention my name as Rolly stumbles onto the scene in armor.
Sorry about that, guys.
Food, big man.
Do I see all the people looking around? Like I see like them making like a little gossip scene?
You're like taller than everyone here in the crowd, so you are like,
You can see
like a head and a
everybody.
half taller than everyone else, and you do see your companions off in the corner, and just by by your size and mass, you just start to like almost wave pull your way across this group of people.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Vera, we've talked about this. You can't eat that spicy food before you go to bed. This is what happens. Alright, folks, nothing to see here. Sorry, she just had a bunch of food last night, and sorry, just go back to
Nothing
doing
to
what
see
you were
here.
doing.
Go away.
You see the crowd
Sorry,
starting
guys.
to disperse after this massive guy, and then immediately this Tabaxi's like, all right, get back. And they start to, some of the gossipers are starting to like, okay, all right. And like kind of creep around the corner, still within
What, am I
eyeshot.
wearing horns? Get out of here.
All right.
Don't forget to come check out Rolly Bong. We're at the Coliseum.
I think you see like maybe an old man who's like starting to leave, goes, I recognized you.
This town.
Starts to walk off.
Alright, what happened now, guys?
So let's go to the corner bakery, get some meat pies, and we'll tell you on the way.
Oh, fair enough. You guys okay?
I
Let's
think
look at
I
Vera.
don't want to sleep for a while, but I don't really think I got a choice. Eventually.
And I would like to fly, but that's not possible, is it?
I mean, if we keep one of the griffins, it might be. Anyways.
That's Ven. No.
But,
No, 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 no,
How
no,
many days
no,
has it
no.
been since we left the griffins? Because they were only going to hold them for 3.
It's only been like 2 days.
Okay.
So
so
we
we
have
get out
another
of
days.
Yeah. We got one more
Because
day
we're-
left.
We still have to give one to Rita, try to pawn one off of her grandmother. We can keep one. Come on, we can name it after one of your guys'
or
gods.
we
It'd be
could
like an honored gift.
Sick them on Lily. Anyway, besides the point.
By the way, everyone, I just want a quick out of game question to the chat. How is audio? Let me know if I need to raise anyone or lower anyone.
Or
You may continue.
Or if you hear an AC unit.
Random background noises.
Yeah, it's just misty air.
Misty.
But as the sun continues to rise, the crowd that was kind of interested, even the gossipers, are starting to move on with their day. You know, it's still early morning and they have things to do. And you guys now find yourself a little more private, still in an alleyway, but less gawking eyes.
I think you just see her like trying to pull on the ring, like she knows it's not gonna come off, but she's just like trying to.
I would say at this point you start to see the streaks of red since you're just frustrated not being able to take this ring off.
Do we notice that?
Yeah, you start to see it from the roots starting to go and take over the white.
Vera, you're gonna rip your hand off. Stop.
You
I
okay
did-
there, Vera?
Care. What does she want with me?
Why,
So where's this church?
Where's the church, DM?
Roll me a perception check as you guys walk around the area.
so now that I'm up to speed, so it looks like the ring's not coming off.
That's maybe 17?
17 is pretty good.
Forgot what my perception was. 15.
15. Are you living up to the ladies' rolly?
Oh yeah.
All right, perfect.
I'm just saying that, like, you know, we could go to the church and like see what the guy can do, or I have my axe right here. We
No.
can just take care of it right now.
I'd rather keep
Just
my
a finger. Hey, it's just a finger.
It's just a finger.
I mean, how's your aim? Can you think you could aim on this tiny bit of metal?
Oh, of course.
I mean, it might be worth a shot.
I'm gonna go to the church.
I'll say not too much time passes, about like maybe 10-15 minutes as you start to walk around the city. You get closer to the lakeside shore. Well, you can actually start to hear a bit of the movement of the water pushing the river up, almost making a semi-beach sound. The sound of people chatter, talking, crowds all around you doing, you know, their own daily business. Off to the side, you do see what looks like to be 2 churches, one that's larger than the other one. Vera, I think, being a woman of the cloth, you're well aware that the littler one is considered a multi-church, which is a...
Like anybody can go there.
What was that?
Anybody can go there.
Basically, it's like a catch-all for any worship. The bigger one, you do see the symbol of Joaquin, which is the same symbol you saw back in Arkling. Varsal, back in Varsal, which is the goddess of commerce.
Let's just go to the multi-church.
Okay. Yeah, multiple statues on each end. It almost looks like a hexagon with different, deities plopped different places, and there are spaces for people to pray and sit. There is a middle fountain in between this giant building. It almost has like an open air effect. But as you walk in, yeah, you do see some of the, the churchgoers who are doing their own practices. But one of the staffers does recognize a new face. Walks up to all 3 of you. Greetings. Is there anything I can help you with?
Can you remove a curse? Quickly.
We do have such services. It is a service.
I don't care. I'll pay whatever you want. Just I need it off.
We'll charge you the standard fee. Allow me a moment. He walks off. About a minute passes, and he sort of comes back and gathers you all into a smaller room. You can see this is more done for privacy's sake, especially when it comes to curses. Okay. Who's cursed or what has a curse?
I'll hand out my hand at the ring.
Oh, the ring. I see. Place
Well,
it on-
I'm sure it's cursing me, but
Understood. So, the way it works is that curses, especially within items, is a very difficult thing to do permanently. We can remove the curse for a short amount of time. By doing so, you are allowed to remove the item from your person, but it would still contain the curse after some time.
is it going to be connected to me still?
Not if you're wearing it.
You mean not if I'm not wearing it?
As long as it's not on your, essentially we're going to talk game terms. As long as you're not attuned to the ring, you will not be cursed.
Okay. I know what that means. I'm giving up, but okay.
Yeah. I'll say that he says it in a way, especially for someone of the cloth, you understand that, the curse is never going
Just
to be...
don't put it back on.
Yeah, the curse is not going to be, like, removed. It's more like it's going to temporarily disable it so you can take it off. Okay. Well, standard fee for a remove cursal is 90 gold.
1 minute. I think we added our gold from the...
You did get paid.
Yeah. How much?
I
90?
know we separated it, so
Yeah, I think I gave you the total in chat. Yeah, okay, so I minus 90.
All right. He takes the bag, puts it aside, and he starts to put the gold coins that you've given him face up with the face of the king all around your hand. Starts to bring out this ointment and just sort of lights it and starts to get a little bit like this smoke going on. You start to hear almost like divine speech coming out of his mouth, and he starts to wave his hand. The ring itself starts to brighten with light and then slowly starts to dim. You see a bit of a struggle between the curse that has this ring and the light that's trying to remove it, or at least temporarily disable it. And then finally, as he waves his hand with a final flourish, the darkness gives and the light diminishes. And you now feel less protected, but you do feel a bit of a... You don't feel like you're being watched anymore.
So I'm just gonna unequip it. I think that'll do it, right?
Yeah, that would do it. So you pop off the ring. The man finishes, he washes his hands. Okay, well, I greatly encourage you not to don the ring, especially if you're not willing to get cursed again, honestly, dear.
I didn't know it was cursed when I put it on. It was given as a gift.
I see. Well, I'm assuming not from a friendly source. Or maybe someone who is naive.
Unfriendly is the nice way of putting it. Being that I'm in here, I will leave it that way.
Well, is there anything else I can help you folks?
You burn it.
Burn it? Would you leave it in our care?
Certainly, I don't want it anymore.
Of course. Takes the ring. He gets a white cloth and he starts to wrap it.
top of there, I'm like, burn it? Are you sure?
I don't want anything to do with her. That's worth nothing.
Well, what if we could find maybe someone, and I do beg your forgiveness here, oh Holy One, but what if we could find someone who might have a little bit more potential with magic, who might be able to permanently remove the curse, perhaps for a higher fee?
I think while I have it, though, she can watch us, because it's something on my person. That's why I don't want it.
Well, I mean, it is your property. And it's not up to the church to take your property. We can definitely watch over it. Leave a name with it if you wish to pick up this item. If you happen to find someone with a little more arcane abilities, unfortunately, I personally, or at least the church here, doesn't know of anyone who has the capability of removing a curse permanently. But if you happen to find someone, up to you. It is your property.
What do you think, Vera? Maybe we can keep it here and perhaps, and if I may have some privacy, sir. Just...
Take the room. I'll be right outside.
Thank you very much. Thank you, kind.
And he closes the door. So you're currently like in an empty room. You do see different, it's almost like a hexagon shape with one door. There's a middle table with several chairs and just tapestries of different gods around you.
So, alright, huddle up, guys. So, it seems to me that she wanted you to have this on purpose. I don't know exactly what it does, but I think that if she gave it to you, most likely she's got some purpose. Maybe she's watching you, or maybe, I don't know, she's keeping tabs on you. I don't know. But in any case, she could be watching us right now. So I say that while we figure out a way to deal with this, we should leave it in someone else's care, and then perhaps use our good old friend Cat here, maybe, or I don't know, some other person of another name could
You
take
know anybody
temporary.
that could remove a curse, Savannah? I mean, you part of a guild. I'm assuming you guys come across things that aren't always savory that you want to keep.
I can probably write to someone who can probably feed us some information. I need to touch base with him anyways.
I'm fine with leaving it here, but I don't want it with us. That gives her too much advantage.
Sounds good to me. Let's make that happen.
Okay.
Okay. You open the door slightly, and the priest is still there. Is everything all right?
We'd like to keep the ring with you, but while in your possession, don't let anybody wear it.
Oh, no, of course. I will write down your descriptions, your names. Since you've informed me that it came from an unsavory type, I understand that the world is, at least here at the church, we know that the world is full of chaos and uncertainty. We respect your privacy.
Oh, I don't respect hers. It came from the Royal General of the Crown.
You see
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
a moment of like almost uncertainty, and now a little bit of concern.
Keep it well hidden.
I
Apparently
don't.
I'm not on her good
Now you
list.
need to make a persuasion check.
Fine. I wanted to burn the shit out of it as an FU. It's only a +1 to my AC. It's not worth it to me. What is my persuasion? You said check?
It's a persuasion check.
I'm twinkling the nose.
That's charisma.
Mm-hmm.
14.
14.
Like, I have no respect for that woman. I don't care.
I think he hesitantly takes the wrapped, because he did wrap it into a white cloth and hand it to you guys. As you hold up the white cloth, he's almost, you can see there's some hesitation. He does take it. Okay. We try our best to keep religious matters out of political hands. If you're saying this came from the crown, we will do our best to...
My understanding is they batch make them, but she specially made that one for me, in other words, so...
Simply said this, miss, is that we will keep it in our affair. However, if asked for it, we will have to give it up if asked for.
She can have it back, that's fine. I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, if that's we're all at an understanding, then we'd be happy to hold on to it.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll give him an extra 10 gold for holding on to it, because this guy seems super paranoid.
Okay, mark that down.
I mean, you kind of just told them, hey, like this came from the
I
king.
know! She wanted to melt it and tell her F you if she was watching. She does not care.
So
She has
you,
no
you do
respect
give him
for
the
her.
extra 10. He's like, thank you for the donation. I suppose this may be more worth for the effort. Is there anything else I can help you?
I don't think so. I think that will be all.
Understood. So you make your
All
way
right, guys.
outside of the open-aired version of the church.
As I walk, I'm gonna tell Vera, you ever heard the expression, less is more?
I don't care about her, Rolly. She dies in a ditch. That's a lot of... That's a line. I mean, I
Yes.
saved her before. That's
But
a
that's
very
not-
hard line to cross with me.
But that's neither here nor there. He just made this infinitely harder.
But I mean, once she realized she can't spy on us anymore, wouldn't that make her want to come after us even more?
Let her. She wants me. She doesn't want you.
You say that.
But
I'm
then,
tired
like,
of seeing my dead fiance in my dreams. She wants
mean-
it. She can come and get me.
I mean, I'm no clever person or anything, but the fact that you continue to get the same theme of dreams every night, it's almost as if I don't know. I can't help but get this sneaking suspicion that, and I'm just throwing this out there, okay? I don't know, but someone's going at mighty fine lengths to withhold all this information from you, and making you relive that over and over and over again. Almost makes me feel like perhaps he's
Not
not
dead.
dead.
I know.
Look at Rolly, so smart.
Thoughts cross my mind. But she just watches me. She's literally a set of eyes in every dream trying to burn my skin off.
Well, of course. Doesn't that make perfect
Wait.
sense?
My brain's catching up with me. What do you mean he's not dead? Where is he? Why is she going through all this if he's not dead?
Precisely. Why would someone go through all this effort? Why would someone go through all this? For what?
That's what I keep asking myself. I never really knew her before Uthiel. I mean, like, we weren't like, freaking best of friends. It was just kind of like passing thing. Like, I knew of her. She knew of me. We weren't always in the same room with one another. So I don't know what her deal is. If she's just mad that he was with me. If she's mad that she doesn't have control over something anymore. I don't know what it is. She always makes the comment that I leave an impression. And I don't understand. Like, I was like, what impression?
Did your husband betray or a fiance betray anyone?
He's a freaking saint. You can make a joke that I am. You think I am. He's like times 10.
But we've
But are you sure?
I don't know. Apparently,
listen,
she's always been like that, though.
we've spoken about this before, though. Your husband held power.
She was over him, though. He reported to her.
And yet, maybe he had something, or maybe he knew something. I don't know. Maybe he stood in her way for something she wanted. I don't know. But in any event, I just don't see why she would go through all this extra effort if there's nothing there. If literally there's nothing there, and she genuinely didn't want us to get hurt, then she would send out some people to come with us as an escort. She wouldn't give you a ring so she could spy on you. Come on, I'm a farm boy and even I can figure this out.
I know that. She doesn't care. It's just a question of what the hell does she want?
Exactly, or not. Maybe
So you
not
can't
just
say she
want.
doesn't care because she cares about something.
Maybe she's hiding something.
I said I wasn't going to cross the line of if she did something inappropriate, I wouldn't lay a hand on her. That line is no longer negotiable. She tries something, I will try to kill her. I don't care. I've
The
lost
ring isn't
respect
her
for her.
trying something.
That was the line. I was fine, if it's to me, whatever, but leave him out of it. I don't,
Ugh.
like... What the hell? I knew she was kind of always a bitch. That was her reputation, but... I didn't think she was this fucking psychotic.
Well, I mean, we'll get to the bottom of it, but I don't know about you guys. I need a meat pie. It's too early for this.
Meat
Yeah,
pie.
freaking whatever a
Okay.
mimosa would be considered in D&D. If it's a mimosa pie.
We'll say that you head to maybe a corner cafe, where you do smell the familiar scent of like breakfast being cooked. I don't think you guys stopped at the Copper Cup Inn where you were staying and to have breakfast, so the smell is definitely inviting. You do smell the familiar scent of coffee, of the smell of sugar and baked pies and things of that sort. And you do get to a small corner bakery. Bit of a line, but it does start to move along, and you do finally get whatever you'd like to order. And go ahead and describe what you'd like to have. Just think of a corner bakery, and they may have it.
Getting hash browns.
Hash browns.
Hash browns and a meat pie.
Okay, well, cool. So that's easy enough.
Croissant sandwich with ham and cheese.
Okay.
I like how we're now thinking about food.
I like it.
Thanks,
Go on.
Mike.
And okay, big cup of black coffee.
Perfect.
Take an
don't know,
Irish coffee.
I'm kind of feeling like meat and potatoes.
Okay, so
What-
coffee, croissant sandwich, meat and potatoes. What were we gonna ask?
I said Irish coffee.
Irish coffee,
A big cup.
big cup.
Sav, what's an Irish coffee?
Ooh, in that case, make it 3. You'll learn today.
Okay.
Oh no.
Vera, what did you have for breakfast?
Hash browns and
Hash
a meat
browns
pie.
and a meat
And a big Irish coffee.
All right, I will. It's just standard food, but with the inclusion of alcohol, I'd say it's like probably like a silver.
Oh, okay. I'll give them 2.
Because it is like a corner bakery. They're not gonna, when they do the Irish coffee, they're not gonna like start to really pour in. They're just literally going shot, shot, shot.
I'll give her 3 silver if she puts a double shot in mine.
Okay.
I'll give her 3 silver if she keeps the meat coming. I had a fight yesterday, and I am starving.
Okay.
Lord, this is
Go ahead and
gonna be
pay it up.
I did.
And,
I paid 3 silver.
They do what you request, additional shots for you, Vera. Rolly, instead of 1 plate of your meat and potatoes, it's like now a mountain. Definitely more than everyone else, and everyone's kind of looking at you like, whoa, this guy's... And then you kind of get some recognitions like, oh, I can see this guy eating a lot. He's a big guy.
I'm gonna mention that I really...
Savannah, a sandwich has slid to you, and you have her a nice croissant sandwich, especially now
I'm
it smells...
happy. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and also kind of pick at Rolly's food.
You know what bothers me the most about her is she's really like best friends with my freaking mother-in-law, and my mother-in-law doesn't see through it.
I mean, would your mother-in-law have a reason to?
I mean, even the troop didn't like her.
But think of it this way: your mother-in-law lost her son, and the closest connection to him was you. You weren't here, so she went to the next person.
I think Lily went to her because she said that she has talks with her every once in a while. And I don't know if those talks are consisting of more than talking, like she does something to her each time or what, but...
I mean, given how she's treated you, it's safe to assume something's there. I mean, look, I'm saying that if I had something to hide and you were the person to find it out, then I would do everything in my power to keep you as preoccupied and out of my business as possible. And if needing to have constant eyes on you is the way to do it, and then lying to close relatives of yours, and, you know, I can go on and on, but I'm saying I will do it.
My question is, what did he know then? Because I don't know it. I just know she's a fucking bitch that's hiding something, but obviously I don't know what the something is.
There's the million, I guess, gold piece question.
You think something's at the grave?
This last dream was more morbid, I guess you could say. In the dream, the first one, it just kind of was 2 suns that were eyes looking at me. And she said, "Poor Vera," and she tried to burn me. So I held up my shield. And I woke up. Second dream, figured the same thing was going to happen, so I went into this house or this mansion that was for some reason in the middle of nowhere, And in the middle of the room was a grave with his name on it, with a hole. So I jumped in.
Is that normally what Vera does when she finds these holes in the ground? Just jumps into them?
No, but in so many words without being so depressing, that's what I felt like doing.
Oh. Maybe we should cut you off.
Wait. You're not supposed to jump in the hole?
Mm,
I mean, I have to look into the holes, so why are you not supposed to jump in the hole? I'm confused.
He means
mean-
like if somebody's buried in it.
This fits you so well, Savannah.
I mean, considering as of
there
late
might be
that we
gold down
did
there.
jump into a hole with a cultist in it, or whatever the hell that was.
Yeah.
She does have a point.
So you said that in your dreams, you mentioned that Uthiel was there, right?
I jumped in, and he was like, I guess, like a shimmery kind of fey-like. Like, that's the best I can describe it. You know the animals at the castle, like they're kind of translucent, but they're not really solid.
Right.
Like that.
I don't know what translucent means, but right.
Kind of see-through.
Oh.
Like veil.
Oh. Rolly understands.
But he didn't notice I was standing there, so I just took my symbol and I put it in the palm of my hand and I forced it into his back. And then he kind of became, I guess, like a normal human form and looked back at me.
What if he's being held prisoner?
I can't put anything past her now.
What if he's being held prisoner, but also sealed magically? Was Uthiel a magic user?
No, it's a fighter.
Oh, this is perfect. A fighter against magic would have a very difficult time escaping a magical prison. How does Rolly know that?
You've been spending some time with Savannah, who's like looking at the book and past, like we're doing like a
It's
splashback.
like me saying stuff out loud.
Hey, you can put someone in a charm, and you're like, I wish I could. I don't want to do that.
Well,
Yeah, so there's a spell on my list I may or may not have tried on you, so you might have caught up on that.
What?
I mean,
What?
when he was
What?
alive, he wanted to learn the healing aspects of stuff, but it wasn't ever anything like on a crazy magic level.
But the ground he's supposed to be on might be.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be.
I mean, if you want to lock someone up, then you kind of have to check all sides to make sure your captive is secure. I mean, why do you think we have all these stables? Why do you think we make it so that the animals can't escape? Because we don't want them to, because if they go out, then they get hurt. In this case, the animal is what's her face?
Hey.
not
you.
My question is what? I mean, I wonder if she had anything to do with our friend that we let out. That's also been kind of in the back of my mind, and why that friend needed to be down there in the first damn place.
I feel you should not discuss that anymore.
That's why I said friend loosely.
I feel we should just not discuss that at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know of any friend, and I don't recall ever doing that. That doesn't sound like something Rolly would do. No.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't even know what is in this coffee.
We'll talk about it later.
You're starting to feel that warmth coming up, and you're like,
Savannah gets confused
what
and
did
made.
you put in this coffee?
What is this coffee, man? This is really good.
There's liquor in it, Rolly.
There's whiskey in it.
What's a whiskey?
Didn't we
Are
give
you
you
okay?
whiskey?
I think you know what whiskey is. You've seen the bottles from your brother.
We've drunk enough whiskey.
I've only had like mead and such
Rolly,
and such.
we literally had whiskey the first night here. Or first night at Vera's place.
Oh, it was that special juice, right? The one that made me feel really warm. Oh, wait. So that's
It's
Huh.
not. No, it's mixed together. Coffee doesn't do that.
oh, I was about to say I've been having coffee wrong the whole time.
I'll say that you guys are halfway through your meal, especially you, Rolly, who's currently like midway through conversation. You're kind of mid-chewing and sort of talking with your mouth full. You guys are sitting outside in this sort of outdoor seating space, and you just see people passing by left and right. The conversation starts to die down a little bit, and you do see off in the distance sort of brownish red hair walking by, gray tank top, talking to a familiar face. You do see Rita and Harley are currently walking towards the...
Are you calling him Harvey or Harley?
Harvey.
Sounds like you're calling him
Sounded like
Harley.
That is my mistake. Harvey, who they haven't noticed you, but they're currently just talking to one another.
I'm gonna wave.
I think Rita's the first one to notice. Starts
Oh,
to-
that beats what I was gonna do. I was gonna go behind them and hold them in a headlock.
I mean, you can still do that. I was waving
Oh,
at her.
great.
Rita thought it's not Harvey.
They noticed us now.
The siblings walk towards you guys, and Rita's the first one to be like, "Hey guys, hey,
Hey.
you guys feeling all right? You drank a lot."
It was great.
Just gonna pull the cup of coffee that was out of
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna like move that over.
Oh, we have some good news. Good news.
You're gonna take a baby?
Harvey speaks up. No, we're not taking a baby.
Your grandma's gonna take a baby.
No, Mima's not taking a baby either.
Mima's taking the 3 babies.
Oh, I'm
That's what I
gonna
heard.
punch you so hard.
I heard that too.
You can try.
No, but I think I may have found something acceptable. Perfect. Now that we found you guys,
Go on.
it's a great way to discuss it.
They're not gonna make them into griffin pies, are they?
No, wait, is that a thing?
I don't know. Give
You're
people
gonna make
enough
them work
time,
the
they make anything
Coliseum,
into
are you?
pies.
No, that would be death. I know you guys don't want that. So, I have a few connections with one of the priestesses up in the domain for the Wild Mother. She lives up in Trand, and she talked to their zoo museum that they have up there, and they're willing to house the baby griffins for a while, until they're of age, and then release them into the wild. So, yeah, I mean, they got really excited. They're just waiting for you guys is okay.
I mean, if you vouch for them, I'm okay.
Well, I mean, it was kind of like a last-ditch effort, to be very honest. They're excited, the museum. It's called the Colors of Survival.
Right done.
That's up there. But
Is that up in the snow?
It's in Trans,
almost.
you said?
It's definitely colder up there. It's not all the way where it starts to get snowy, but it's a colder climate.
Man, Rolly's never been to the snow.
We should go.
What's snow
When
like?
we're done with all this, we should go.
Oh,
Cold
dress warm,
and
man.
don't sit
You
in
gotta
it too
dress warm,
long,
dude.
otherwise your butt will go numb.
Yeah. I visited the domain once, and I like it down here way better. It's warmer.
You said Trans,
Hey.
right, Mike?
Trand is the city.
You just need to get warm furs.
That's
Not Tabaxi fur though.
That's smart. Yeah.
Not tabaxi fur is smart?
Not Tabaxi fur.
It's offensive if you get. Never mind.
And so Rita's like,
Oh,
if
'cause
you give it
she's
to
a cat.
them, I can go up there and I can visit them.
Well, you can come see them now. I'm pretty sure the guy we left them with doesn't want to keep them much
Kind of
longer.
turns towards Harvey, and he's like, if you guys are cool with us sending well, they're gonna come down and pick them up. But if you're cool with us, holding them on for a bit, yes, you can go see them.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, thank you, Harvey. I know you pulled a lot of strings for that one.
We're not taking them as much as you guys wanted, but this seems like a good middle.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
hug
like
him.
this option. They said
I mean-
they'll have a nice home.
You're kind of taking them though, in a way.
I'm gonna punch you.
You can try.
By the way, how's it feel? You won something, man. You won your first competition.
I feel great. I mean, I low key though, I kind of feel bad about Patricia. I don't know.
Patricia
what it
or
was.
Lisa?
Oh, you guys. Lisa was you guys. I had nothing to do with that.
Wow, that was a fair
It's just-
fight.
She's stuck in the middle.
Yeah, it was just. I don't know. I it's a 4-man fight, but I don't know. There was something about that moment where it was like 1-on-1 and like nothing mattered but you and me, and I don't know, man. It was great. I kind of feel bad though. Maybe she wasn't ready for that.
As you say, like, it was a 4-on-4 fight, you see Rita kind of, like, move back a bit, and she goes, it was a 4-on-4 fight.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that coming.
None of us saw that coming, Rita.
Yeah.
But
I
you
did.
kept your face intact. That's a bonus.
We made a promise to Harvey that you weren't gonna get
I
hurt.
don't think she was supposed to know about that.
What? And he's like, don't worry about it. And he's like, he actually,
Job, bro.
We made a promise that we weren't gonna bash your head in. Correct.
he actually puts his palm on her face and starts to push her back a bit. And she's like, stop it! And he's like, don't worry about it. You're fine.
What
You have
is
next
in
time.
this? What is in this coffee?
If it's any consolation, he said we could knock you out, just not like, viciously so.
You do realize eventually you're going to let her have the fight, right?
Oh, no, I know. Yeah, it'll happen.
And
Just not us, right?
You also realize that eventually she'll fight people who are not as compassionate as, well.
Rolly
We
kicked
are.
my ass last time. I got worried. That's all I'm going to say.
And I do it again! If you keep threatening with punching me in the face.
But who knows? She probably could have kicked his ass.
Yeah,
I'd like
she
to
was
see that.
she
That'd
was
be great.
pretty fast.
Yeah, and she kind of lets go. And he's like, grabs her by the shoulder. And he's like, you would have been fine. Next time. All right. But so,
Next time we'll let you fight the big one by yourself.
I'll tell you what, Rita. Next time I'm in town, I'll take you on 1v1. I like to see what you're made of.
she cracks her knuckles. She's like, I'm ready. I wanted to. Next time.
Oh, you see this, Sav? You could learn from this.
Oh, we'll be in the seats eating popcorn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. Yeah.
And that's exactly what I mean. You could learn from her.
What are you talking about? She'll probably make me some money after she kicks your ass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate you, Sav, so much.
Yeah, I mean, we could technically enchant her with something.
Harvey kind of speaks up a bit. So, you guys sticking around?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not for long.
No.
We've got things to do, unfortunately. But I would like to talk to I would like to talk to the big guy at the Coliseum and see maybe when we can come back, because that was fun. I missed being out here.
Oh, yeah. I think Hubbard should still be there. I think he's still doing some minor paperwork, collecting more funds for the next competition. Yeah, we're about to take off, or at least I am. I'm gonna go back
You're
to my
about
home.
to go see a baby griffin.
He goes, well, I gotta get going. It's gonna take me some time to get back home. Rita, and kind of rustles her hair, and he's like, continue training, and we'll see you, in a few weeks, okay? She's like, okay. He starts to wave you guys off and starts to walk away. All right, well, I guess I'll see you at the Coliseum. I need to, continue my training.
Please do continue your training. I want you to be good and ready when we come back.
I'll be ready. Yeah, my sponsors
Remember, spells are important.
Okay, I'll learn to expect them.
Have you ever fought against someone twice your size?
I fought Anthony once. He was a big guy.
He is fairly big.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to our little bout. I'll teach you a thing or two, and who knows, maybe you might teach me something.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna continue my shopping. I'll see you guys.
Okay. Bye. Let's go, farm boy. Smack.
What was that for?
You weren't supposed to tell her.
Tell her what?
Yeah, what? Even I'm lost on
weren't
this
supposed
one.
I know, you weren't supposed to tell her we weren't supposed to touch her. That must make her feel bad. You not know women.
Yeah.
No, obviously.
Yeah, Savannah, obviously. Come on. Remember what he
Jeez.
said last time? I'm not repeating it.
And if anybody's,
Better yet, you have a younger sibling. How would you think your brother would feel like he did win because he was told to be protected?
he's
Good
not
point.
trying to fight anyone though.
Concept,
He's not
Roy.
trying to be-
Concept.
Look, if anyone's to blame here, it's you for giving me this coffee.
You wanted to
We
know
did
what
give him the
Irish
honest
caucus was?
juice. Juice can talk.
Alright, so no more Irish coffee. I need to go send this letter, so.
Okay. We could fast forward a few things, small things. So we'll say that within this sort of day, you do meet up back with Rita. You do take her to the Griffins. She does get to play with them for a few minutes and sort of get really excited.
Don't stick your fingers in there.
Don't worry, I got.
Just throw
Tried
the
to
meat
wa-
at him. Throw the meat.
Tried to warn you.
You do go back to the Coliseum, I assume, Rolly, and you do talk to Hubbard, who is like, basically informs you that he was really excited to see you fight. He's happy that you won, and he knew that you had it. He knew that you were going to win.
Let's RP this for a moment.
Sure. Yeah, you walk in. You're led in by Betty, who kind of once again gives the two ladies an eye, but
That crazy bitch.
you walked in.
Actually, can I do something just to piss her off?
Okay, yeah. As
Oh,
she starts
God.
she kind of
Like,
gives Rolly a hi.
I see
and-
her and she rolls at Rolly, so I just kind of go up to Rolly and go like,
You almost see
Sound
like her
me
jaw
doing-
drop, like,
Sav, what are you doing right now?
"What
Oh,
are you talking about?"
I'm gonna jump on his back.
the pencil that she's holding while she was writing things down, like, snaps. And then she kind of,
Sorry.
like, just watches. You see, like, just sweat starting to form.
It's really high up here.
Enjoy yourself.
We will, thank you.
Bye, Rolly.
Wave
Talk
to
to
the
you
lady.
later.
Uh-huh. A few more notes.
She's gonna kill us when they sleep.
Okay, I'll make sure to read them.
So.
Yes, it will be so worth, but it is so much fun to see her sweat.
But you
I
do...
hate you guys. I hate you guys so much.
Hey, I'm still on your back. I was just like, she called me a freaking hussy, and I said I was married. So you know what? I'm gonna go opposite approach. Fuck her. I'm on your back now.
You do go back inside, kind of released from the back out of her view. Do go down back into the ready room where you do see Hubbard, who's currently talking to some of the guards, some of the staffers here at the Coliseum. And no. No, the next bout that we have is on the 22nd. Go ahead and make sure we have that marked down. Rolly!
Knock, knock.
Hey! Here, go ahead and take
Got
this.
it.
Bring it to Betty and make sure it's all set.
I'll slink off.
How's it going, champ?
It's going great. It was great. It felt really good.
You guys really put on a good show. Are you guys staying around? Maybe we can have you in the next bout. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that. Well, we've got some business to take care of, so we're not going to be in town for much longer. But I wanted to talk to you, and got a minute?
Yeah, of course. I got a minute for the champs. Sure.
It felt really good. It felt right,
People are gonna start saying your name now.
and I don't want that to stop. It felt right. It really did. I have other things that I need to do, but I came to talk to you mostly because I want your help.
What can I help with?
Well, I'll say it straight. We need to do something about your brother, because
That's an understatement of the year.
Oh, I know, but like I'm trying to deal with it in my own way, and just fighting yesterday it just brought something back that I miss. I'm longing for this. I want this, and as you can see, I found myself some capable friends. And I don't know. I think I have a shot. I think there's something there, and I really want to explore it. But your brother's being a huge pain in my ass.
Well, we all have even say, me and my brother, so he should be coming back in a few days. So he's already put a ban on you. I was happy to waive it for this event. He says you have a job that you're doing for him, and until you're done with it, you can't come back. So we have even say. So
Here's where I need your help. He mentioned to me that once I complete this job for him, that he'll lift the ban. I need your help to make sure that he sticks true to his word.
got it.
You catch my drift?
Hey, no, I understand. Tell you what, and he brings out a couple of pieces of paper, and you've seen this before, especially when you first got in here with Hannah, months ago. And it's one of the signed contracts, basically ensuring that you are a recognized gladiator in the space here in Mostead. Starts to write something up, and then quickly hands it to you. Simply sign. This states that after completion of the job that you're doing for Garwin, that your ban is lifted. And I'm going to go and sign this without him being here, so that way he can't say shit.
Clever. I like it.
My
Tell me
brother's-
where to sign.
My brother's a stickler for the rules. Well, let's go ahead and stick this rules up his ass.
You literally, just like Rolly is beaming with happiness right now. Like,
He shows you a couple of lines to sign, and even with the lady sort of peering over the shoulder and reading it, it basically says that it's just like a standard form of like a complete job, because they do the on a rare occurrence the Coliseum does put out jobs, and it's basically that they saying upon completion on, and it almost like a scribble of like whatever Garwin needs, you know, whatever he was requesting, your ban is lifted. You sign.
Sign.
Perfect. Rolls this up. This is going here. Puts it into his jacket.
I appreciate you.
I don't
have one final thing, and I think this one will be good for both of us.
Well, if it's good for business, I'm interested. You're
I
good
hope
for
so.
business, which is why I did that. I have high hopes.
So, if you know Garwin ever finds himself on business away, and there may happen to be an event occurring, let me know.
Sure.
I won't miss it.
Perfect. Well, we're still trying to set up the Lunar Coliseum up in the domain. It should be completed soon, and maybe you can be there for the grand opening.
Shoot me details.
All right. When we have more concrete information, I'll send you a message.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Awesome.
Thank
Once
you
again,
so much.
I'm happy to see all you champs here. Really.
Can't wait to do this again.
You made me some good money, guys. Can't wait to have you back.
Can't wait to be back.
Yeah, once we get this dumb diary, we'll probably come rolling through.
Is that what he has you looking for?
Yeah.
Did
Do
I
you know
not
many
tell
pitch-
you?
I think he did tell him at the bowl.
I've been scatterbrained for a while now, ever since this event has been going on, so I'm sorry if I forgot anything.
I'm gonna tell him because I trust him. He's got us chasing after this diary.
Do you know where it is?
He gave us a
A
map.
General idea.
Shot in the dark kind of deal.
All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's done quick. That way the band's lifted and we can actually get you back in here.
I look forward to it. That's kind of why I'm gonna go do right now. So I think I have nothing else. Thank you for your time, and can't wait to be back.
Wait. Do you have connects in the desert?
No. It's kind of difficult to run a fighting rink where everyone sort of gets hot and overheated in
Yep.
a place that is hot and overheated.
Connections in Romery?
I don't have any connections there. I do know that that they have a good library. That's about it.
No worries. We'll figure it out.
Oh, and
Thanks. Oh yeah.
by the way, you're already making Hannah proud. He kind of signals towards the wrappings that you have. I recognize those.
I told her. She wouldn't believe me. I told her. She just kept on saying, "You ain't gonna be shit. You ain't gonna be shit." And then look at me now.
Well, that's her.
I know. She means well.
So we'll say that after some pleasant goodbyes, you guys do leave the Coliseum. Once again, perhaps reforming the same formation you had as you were coming out, and you do see Betty, who currently is like shuffling through some papers, talking to some of the guards who, Hubbard brought in or asked to talk to.
I tell Savannah, I was like, you get on his back this time, I'll take his
No. I'm gonna make it so much worse. I just go up to Rolly and just start stroking his hair.
I'm going to hurt you guys if you guys don't get off me right now.
I think she's
I'm
too
pretty
far.
sure she's gonna hurt us if we don't get off here right now.
I think she's too far away to hear anything or to like see any like detailed movements, but you do see her physically starting to breathe heavier. Like,
I'm just gonna lean back, because I'll crawl back up his shoulders. Bye!
I'm going to politely take her down and say, I have something to say to her, if you'll excuse me.
okay. The ladies continue on, and you do walk back to Betty, who is kind of like a wet hair in a dry place. Just her hair's starting to get a little frizzled, and she's kind of twisting continuously. Hey, Rolly. What? They're friends, right?
You could say that, yeah. Hey, listen, I just want to let you know. I haven't had a chance to read your letters quite yet.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back, and I'll have something for you when I come back.
Okay. Okay, you see like a little bit of the stress starting to, like about to escape her face. She's, okay, a little hope.
So,
Yeah.
hey, Sav, who do you got that's creepy in the closet? I have Lily. He's got,
I have a whole guild. What else do you want?
Yeah, but that's like a new level of creepy. I got psychotic. Well, we both got psychotic bitches.
I mean, there's the gnome. There's possibly this chick that wanted to eat us, or that we released, I should say. Yeah.
I don't know. It
Man.
doesn't sound like Sav has something concrete, and you know to say if there's a room of people laughing and you're the only one not laughing, that's because they're laughing.
I will say the other small things that you guys are able to do quickly is mail any letters that you may have.
I just sent you mine.
Okay. And we can take care of that offline if you guys want to go ahead and, like send me a specific letter.
Yeah, I need to send a letter to Lucas, let him know what's going on, what we found, and ask him about the ring.
Okay. So
And also ask him what the hell's going on with my family.
So after the stream, go ahead and write that down, and we'll go ahead and take care of that. But the letters are sent. The only question I have for you is, do you want the reply or the message to be sent magically, so in a more quick fashion, or do you want to be done, standard?
I want mine quick. I'll pay you something if
I
I
can't remember how much I charged you, but I think it was like 5 silver for the magic.
Okay.
I'm sending a letter to my pops.
Okay. Would
But
you
I
like
would-
that standard or magic?
Standard, because it's gonna be kind of a package.
Okay.
I would have sent
That'd
it
be
I'm gonna
2
send
copper.
mine
the day before, though, not today.
What was your Savannah?
No, I'm gonna send it. I guess send it magically, but should I? Do I have to pay more to get it sent through other means, i.e., try to keep it off the beaten path?
Actually, no. Since you are sending it through your connections, there is no cost, especially when it comes to your guild when it shares information. There is no cost. It is going to be sent via your compatriots.
Cool.
Yeah. You kind of scour the city looking for your symbol, and there is sort of like a drop box. Usually, you recognize that most cities have sort of a drop area where they do have pickups. So you drop a letter. You know it'll be picked up in a few days.
All right, I guess now all that's left is just to go look at the babies.
All right. Well, we fast forward that. We say that you do leave them in a different,
Stable or
stable. You do go back to the stable master, who charges you guys an additional 10 gold, since you did ask him to put a roof
Oh, yeah.
over your
a covered wagon.
over your wagon. Essentially, what the carpenters that he's hired have done have just made an arch, like 3 arched wooden like toppings, and then a canopy that goes over.
I know we paid you to build it, but can we keep that?
Oh, yeah, it's yours.
That's what we paid for.
It's yours.
That's actually gonna come in handy.
So now you have it covered.
Good news is they're gonna be gone by tomorrow. We just need you to hold them one more day.
Well, you did pay for 1 more day, so I'll move him to another cart.
But hey, we figured it out.
But you see this time, like, there's like markings on his arm, and he's wearing these heavy-duty gloves, and he starts to pick up the griffins one by one. He's like, "Aren't you cute?" Puts them to the side and takes them out one by one.
Want to come here for a moment?
No, not anymore, please.
Just come here.
Kind of hangs his head low and starts to walk towards you. Yes, miss.
Hold out your arms.
You see bites everywhere.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on.
Some of the scars start to fade. He's like, "Oh, thank Christ." Or the equivalent of that, my gods.
There.
No need to
I
mark it
didn't
down.
think they'll be that big jar.
I'm going to go.
Keep the
Pet
gloves
the,
on though.
I'm gonna go pet the griffins one more time.
Okay.
Me too. Even though they're probably gonna nip me.
You guys, I say they react to Rolly quick, and they definitely are tentative to him specifically, but they do recognize you all. And you did pass some animal handling checks, so they're not gonna bite you outright anymore. But the first one to do it was Rolly, so you do have your goodbyes. The griffins, quadruped, but with the eagle beak. Start to chirp, and as you start to pet them and take off, you can hear them
Like,
chirping as
"Bye,
you start to get in the carriage and be on your way.
We'll see each other soon.
We're gonna come visit you at the zoo. Yeah? Yeah.
Come find me when you're big.
You're gonna be
Actually, maybe not because that didn't work
Yeah.
out the first time.
Please don't avenge your parents.
But if you do, it was them that killed their parents, not me. But it's true.
You're the one that wanted to attack first.
I was self-defense.
So I'm assuming you guys are going to start traveling northeast to Romry.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beach isn't on the way, huh?
The
I wrote
beach?
down like 4 things. I wrote down Revine, Romery, Glixen Beach, and Basilisk.
No, the Glixen Beach is in the domain.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure.
That's a ways ahead. If you want to make your way, that's across the desert.
On our travels, I'm looking for someone that can enchant stuff.
Okay.
If we happen to pass something.
Well, you're well aware because you've asked before that the only other enchanter that people widely know, or at least enchanters, are one in Varsal, which you guys know as Gina Lee, and there's another person in Uldale.
Mhm.
So you guys continue on. This time, unlike the roads that lead to Arkling and then to Varsal, the road that to Romery is actually paved, and it's actually like carved out closer to the lakeside. So you're actually going to be moving a lot quicker than you usually are. While it normally would be a 4-day travel, it just only takes you 3 days.
And we don't
That's a
have
nice change.
babies trying to nip us.
Yeah, there's like an after smell. It's very light of griffin poop, but as you start to travel closer and closer to like forest and wild flowers, you do the
Airs
scent.
out.
Scent, yeah, it airs out, which is nice. All right, so day 1 of travel. Let's see here. Who's gonna be guiding the carriage? Who's gonna be perceiving?
I got carriage.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say, I think he's good at the carriage.
I guess I'll perceive.
And then Vera, I'm assuming you're gonna be helping.
Yeah.
All right, so Savannah, go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
So, 19.
19. Yeah. First day, as you start to make your way northeast, this paved road, continuing on, following the almost like a shoreline of this giant lake that you all are aware now is considered the Evergrey Lake, next to the Evergrey Desert. I would say after 8 hours of travel, you do come across a crossroads. A sign that points straight that says Romery, and a sign that points to the right that says Marigar.
Bye home.
Are you sad?
I haven't been there in a very long time. I miss my brother. Not so excited for you to meet the rest of them, but or at least not Zima.
Okay. I'll say after some time within travel, are you guys going to push a full 8 hours?
I think so, as long as we can still rest. I don't want exhaustion.
Yeah, that'd be my big question.
Okay. All right, you continue on. Night starts to come. I'm assuming you guys sleep in the cart. Do you guys sleep out of the cart? Make yourself a campfire.
Well, now we have the cover. We can sleep in the cart.
Campfire.
Campfire. So yeah, I'd say Rolly, pull off road so we can find somewhere to camp.
Cool. I'm gonna look for a place with trees.
Okay. There's some light tree, like foliage to the south side, which is the right side of the cart.
Any big trees in particular, or anything that could potentially act as cover?
Yeah, the further you go into the forest, like I would say maybe a few, like about 150 feet into the forest, it starts to become more dense and more coverage.
All right.
Yeah, you sort of steer your cart, park it where you can't go further into the forest as it starts to get denser and denser. You did buy rations for the horses as well, so you're covered on that. A campfire is had. Who's taking the first watch?
I'll take it.
Okay. I was to say, okay.
Okay, Veer, roll me a perception check as the night starts to come.
Twinkle in my nose.
I'll say that it also starts to get warmer the further you get closer to the desert, so it's not like you need a raging fire to keep warm. It's actually kind of pleasant.
17.
17. Quiet night. Nothing really catches your eye. Seems pretty calm right now. You can still hear the sound of almost like a shoreline from the lake, further north. Who's taking the second and last watch?
Do it.
I'll actually go with her.
Okay. Whoever's gonna make the roll, or if you guys want to make separate rolls.
I'm gonna say this before I go to sleep. If I go running, just make sure I don't go into poison ivy. And it's just gonna go to
Do
sleep.
you want to sleep in the cart so if you do, you'll fall?
No, that would be bad.
Let's put her in the cart. We'll
I'm
lock
not-
the cart from the outside.
Going in the cart.
Look, if you don't go in the cart and you run, you're probably gonna run into poison ivy again.
Well, falling out of a cart's almost worse.
Not if it's locked.
I'm not sleeping in the cart.
All right, all right, all right.
Fine.
Real fast. Do you see any poison ivy?
Roll me a nature check. Nature check.
Historically, there was no poison ivy.
Roll me a nature check.
Me?
Anyway,
Or Sev?
since you guys are all
Me?
talking about this and having this discussion, anyone can look around and start.
That's a 5.
You look
I have
around,
no
like
idea.
I'll
tree,
try.
bush, squirrel, and there's a berry.
I don't think mine was much higher. I don't know what my
The
nature-
leaves are pretty. There you go.
I rolled a 7.
10.
7, same thing like Savannah. You're like, there's some trees here. Would you roll, Vera?
10.
10. Nothing strikes you as poison ivy, but then again, not really sure.
Alright. She's
How
just gonna
about this, Vera?
wrap
face-
herself like a burrito.
Your face, sleep facing the fire. So if you do get up, you're most likely going to run in the fire.
No.
So you don't want the cart, you don't want the fire. I don't know what to tell you, woman.
She's just gonna wrap herself up like a burrito, like on the
Yeah.
other side, and just be like, no, and then go to bed.
So, roll Savannah. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
It's going to be 13.
13.
I'm not gonna mark long rest until I'm for sure.
better than
15
mine.
for me.
15. Ooh. Yeah, the second watch goes without a hitch. Quiet. You actually have yourself a quiet night this time. And I'll even say as the morning comes, not bothered by any dreams. And you almost feel like a weight's been lifted off your shoulders. But the second day of travel is had. I will say about 4 hours into your travel, you start to continue northeast towards the city of Romry. You do start to hear a bit of laughter, and as you start to turn to your left, or north in this case, you do see about 4 figures out in the sandy spot next to the lake, and a bunch of these 4 individuals are just going into the water. Coming out, laughing, playing. You see 2 girls, 2 guys, just enjoying their day.
I don't want to ruin their day.
Yeah, that looks like fun.
Do you want to go swimming?
I think we got a job to do, and I don't want to scare them.
Why? With your hair changing colors?
No, but 3 random people just, I don't know, in a carriage heading towards you for no apparent reason is not really, you know, inviting to me.
You mean 2 people and a giant bear?
Yeah,
What?
plus we got him. He doesn't strike, you know, cheerfulness.
I'll say as your cart starts to continue forward, you do catch, in terms of race, you do see a human male, a male tiefling, a female looks almost half elven. You do see some elven features, but mainly sort of like a male face, and you do see a sort of the similar but a female version. So you do see 2 female half elves.
Do you like the water, Savannah? I mean, you asked if we were gonna go swimming. I'm like, do you like the water? I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't seen, you know, like animals go in the water, but like you're a tabaxi, so I don't know if you really like the water.
Okay, now I'm just laughing at Steve. It's not so much like water. I just like adventures. You know, it might be fun.
I mean,
Hey,
like,
Vera.
are you impartial? Like, you don't hate it, right? You would go in there.
Vera.
Okay, I
What?
don't despise it. I just
We
prefer
should
not to-
test that theory.
That's
No, I'm not throwing her in there.
I'll do it.
Really, you like sleeping with one eye open? Claw.
You can't kill me.
No, but she
I'll
could probably blind you.
She can't blind me.
No, but I can do a nice little scratch across your foot and leave nice little scars all over your pretty little face.
Ooh, you know Betty would love that.
Oh, we could kill her, but I mean, that's not my forte.
But Sav knows she can't kill me. I'm her merchandise, after all. I make you money.
Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of water. It's just not my favorite thing. But we're fine.
Figured I'd ask.
We should throw her in the water.
Fuck you.
We just said we weren't going. I just said we weren't going over there. I don't want to scare those people.
I'll say at
What
this
happens
point,
to not
your
scaring those
your
kids?
cart starts to pass them. They sort of do look at you, but they give you a quick glance, smile, and then continue on with their merriment. You start to pass them.
It might have been smart to get water since, you know, we're going to the desert though.
Absolutely, positively a great idea, and I find somewhere near the sand.
Yeah, I was
where
gonna
we
say
can get
maybe
off
like
to that.
further up.
Okay, you go like maybe about 50 to 70 feet further up, and then sort of park your cart next onto the sand itself.
I'm gonna start picking up little things, and as I pick up little things, I'm gonna tell Rolly, you throw her in the water. She's gonna kill you while you sleep. Just telling you now.
I'm telling you, she can't kill me. I make her money. She loves money more than anything else.
Mm.
Hey, Sav, you come over here and help us fill up this water? It's a lot of water here. Could use the help.
How about you fill up the water? I'm gonna go look for shells. Bye.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to look for like little knickknack
Sav,
things.
come help us with this water, dude. You're gonna drink water too.
You got it, farm boy. You love this. You do this for a living.
If I'm picking water, it's gonna be for Vera and myself. Because Vera's helping with the water.
Vera's there
I'm
picking
looking
shells.
right at her, picking up shells.
She's like, I am.
Oh, yeah?
You don't have to help with all the water. Just get like a bucket or 2. Call it a day.
Alright. And get a bucket or 2.
Okay.
We're not sharing water. That's it, Sav. You're on notice. If you don't come help us, you ain't getting water.
Essentially, you do get yourself to the lake, and it is cold.
I know. So I'm gonna mage hand the bucket to the water. So I
Oh,
don't have to
smart.
go to it.
Yeah, Savannah, with almost a flourish of your hand, a spectral cat claw comes out, grabs the bucket, and then starts to dip it, and then brings it back. And
You lazy bastard!
you're just sitting there going like this, and kind of bringing it back, and it's just back to you, and you're like, all right, there, got it.
Got my water. Thanks, Rolly. Walks back to the cart.
Can I do something?
You can do something, absolutely.
hold on. I gotta read what color it is.
I cast hold person.
No.
I think when you do cast that spell, Savannah, something does happen. I mean, you still do get the bucket, but go ahead, Vera. What do you want to do?
Can I use my face step on Rolly?
Could you use your phase step?
Uh-huh.
What is your hair color right now?
It's probably gold, but it says for
Gold or-
spring, so would that count?
I thought we said gold was summer.
So that wouldn't count. So
So
I
that
don't know what
wouldn't count.
spring is then. Green?
Green,
Let's
it
say
would be your
green.
green. But technically, we worked it that green is your purple.
Oh, so it would just be like normal.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting confused of all the colors here.
Spring is like my normal. name.
RGB.
Yeah, I'm getting confused. Spring would be your normal.
Okay. Well, then I guess it'd be normal. I haven't gotten in the water yet.
Okay. So, what do you do?
Hey, Rolly, have you ever done a cannonball before?
I've seen cannonballs.
Do you want to try? I just need a yes.
Okay.
So he says okay, and then I face stepped.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he face stepped in life.
Alright. Oh god! Where did you send
Really
me?
tasty.
Oh no!
Because I have to make sure
Oh,
he
where'd you
said
send me to?
yes. So I say yes, and I say okay. So I touch him, and then I face step him out into the water.
All right, it's 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Rolly. So this is spring, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so Rolly, as
So it
you
says
agree
a willing creature.
as you
instead of
agree to, like, I want to try it, you kind of give your willingness to whatever Vera is doing as she has her hands on your shoulder. A little creepy, like, she's a little excited, and you're like, what's going on?
I'm gonna say before she does anything, I was gonna say, I need an adult.
A plume of different colored flowers and dandelions just start to surround you all, and in an instant, you disappear. And Rolly, as you were staring out towards your cart with the water behind you, you now are about 10 feet up in the air, further back. And now you start to plummet 10 feet
towards the water.
towards the water.
I need an adult!
And because I believe it's your spring, you don't.
No,
you
I don't.
teleport.
It's him.
It's only him.
Yeah.
So while you did have Vera right in front of you, she disappears, and you just see little bits of pollen, and you are falling.
Guess
I need an adult!
who got the big one in the water? And I yelled to Sam. I'm just like,
Thank you.
You take 1 point of damage.
oh.
Ow!
Oh.
You weren't supposed to belly flop. You were supposed to cannonball.
I said I've seen cannonballs! Not. I don't know what this thing you're talking about is.
Oh,
It's cold!
I think he thought you were shooting him out of a cannon.
I will say, seeing both the mage hand as well as this almost teleportation step, one of the younger guys who are like 50 feet away from you guys kind of goes, "Whoa,
Oh shit.
that was cool!"
Can I hear that?
You can hear this. He's being very loud about it.
I'm gonna turn to them and I'm gonna do a bow.
You kind of put your face into the water and put it back up.
Wait, you can swim, right?
Can I swim?
You're a natural born athlete.
True. Fair enough.
I mean, you were in the swamps, right? When you were in the farm, so I assume you can kind of swim.
Yeah, but the swamps aren't like, chest high.
No, they're like up to your knee.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
doggy paddle.
Come on
Do
back,
this
smart boy.
motion. Kick.
You kinda,
I make my way back to the shore.
the human who's giving you claps is like, "Do it again!"
Well, I can only do that once, but it was well worth it.
Aw. Hey, mage hand girl,
Yes?
where'd you learn that?
A friend taught me.
Oh, you're not from the academy?
No.
Wow. All right.
What academy?
Like academy. Wait. Little boy, come here. What academy?
You get a sense that he's like maybe first year college age.
Oh.
He's not a little
I feel
boy,
bad
but
for
he's-
calling him
he's-
a little boy.
To us, he's probably a
He
little
kind of gives like
boy.
a you face and he goes, "Yeah, I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hey guys." Just to call his friends.
So what you doing out here?
Join our week off. We're from the academy.
You keep saying that word, but we don't know what that is. I mean,
Uh,
like, word, I know what the word means, but I don't know where that is.
You guys in Uldale, the
No.
Grithworth Academy,
I'm from Maryguard. I don't know where that is.
guys? No. And by this time, his friends has come up and they're like,
You said
"Hey, what's going on, guys? Who are these
Hello?
weirdos?"
What'd you call it, Mike?
Hmm?
The what academy?
Excuse me?
The Grithworth.
Hey, I just thought about something. You don't have a change of clothes, not really.
I don't.
What are you talking? You have your costume though, don't you?
Oh God! Don't make him put that thing back on. He squeaks.
I
Hi,
do
we
have
just-
my costume.
Why'd you get Sam? Next time it's you that's gonna be teleported into the water. You remind him
No,
about
I'm
that
just-
thing.
But I mean, he wanted to throw me in. He could sit in the costume.
I'll say at this point, one of the half-elvet girls kind of like walks closer and is like, "Oh my God, you guys go like out in the world, huh?"
You can say that. We get around.
It's boring in school.
Trust me, it's useful.
Very.
Whatever.
You may not think it's useful now, but when you're like in a for shit situation, may save you.
Well, we
Yeah,
know.
you'd
mean,
be surprised how often books will actually save you.
yeah, whatever. We know some things, but.
What do you guys know?
You know what a Taco Bell is?
Oh, great question.
A what?
A Taco Bell.
Taco
A Taco
Bell.
Bell.
Show him your box. Really?
Oh, I gotta go get it in the cart. Hold on. I gotta go back to the cart.
Well, Alex here knows a lot more than we do. We can do small things.
Is it okay? So positioning wise, is Sav still in the cart? Or does she make her way over to the people?
I'll say, Savannah, kind of, since you're having a good discussion with them, you've walked closer to the people.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the cart, grab my box.
Okay. The girl who you were talking to, she goes, "I'm Yami.
Vera.
I can do something." And she just sort of touches her hand, and then a small globe of light shows. She's like, I'm learning this. And
I
it
mean,
starts to
it's-
fizzle and
It's
Useful.
something.
fuck. Oh,
Do you know what that is?
this?
Yeah,
It's a light.
Yeah.
I know, but do you know what that is?
It comes back and she's holding it. She's like, "Come on, come on." Disappears.
Let me tell you what that is.
Actually useful.
Yeah, let me tell you what that is. If you're ever on a job and you find yourself in a dungeon, okay, and it's dark
Or a hole.
and you can't see at night, that's your lifesaver.
I can see at night.
Well, he can't.
I can't. Can all of them see at night?
Alex can't. You
So
see-
you're Alex's light.
Alex kind of speaks up. He's like, "Yeah, I know a few more things."
Yeah, but I mean, how useful is that when you can't see?
I'm still
Remember,
learning,
guys.
all right? Jeez.
Oh no, I know you are, and I'm saying stick with it. What I'm telling you is, you're gonna find yourself in situations where you have to work as a team, and everybody has to watch each other's backs. That's why I ride with them. I watch their back, they watch mine. I can't see in the dark. They help me.
How old are you guys?
Age is
I'm
kind
prob-
of irrelevant for me.
In my mind, I'm probably the same age as them. So
I probably look the same age as them, but I'm not.
You guys are like,
Yeah.
like a year or two older than us, and you guys are already like giving us like wise advice.
We've seen some
laugh.
shit.
yeah, we have
Mhm.
seen some shit.
We
A
see
lot
some
of
shit.
shit.
A couple weeks ago, we fought a big spider. That was fun.
Got
A
thrown in
couple
a
weeks
hole.
ago, yeah.
I think of the
They almost
tiefling,
died.
the tiefling who has like this black skin, kind of leans in, and is like, "Whoa, really?"
Yeah, I got attacked by a boar. A wild boar, almost died.
That's fucking amazing.
You
That's
and
pretty
I
cool.
point to the tiefling. You, my friend, look fucking cool. What do you do?
Oh, all right, hold
Do you
on.
breathe fire?
No, but I can make it.
Ooh, handy.
And he just sort of brings up his hand and he goes, "Hold on." and a small.
She likes
Small fire.
shiny things, so if you can make it.
Well, check this out. And the fire jumps to his other hand, and he starts to like almost juggle a little bit of it.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That right there is light, fire, and entertainment.
But I can do more than that. Check this out. And he starts to wave his hand a bit, and a small, like, you can definitely tell it's like a static image of like a cup of ale. And he grabs it. You're just like, cool, right? Yeah. I learned this like last semester.
Nice.
But it's not real. And he starts to put his hand through it.
Illusion, right?
Yeah, he's like,
Oh. Now I feel lied to.
If you can make real alcohol, that'd be really useful though, in life and probably at school.
How far are we from the shore?
I'd say right now you're about like 15 feet away from the shore.
Ah. So I brought my back box. I'm like, check this out. And I give it to the guy, the tiefling. Now, put it into your ear and open it.
He's not gonna kill me, right? You guys
No.
fought like spiders and stuff.
Here,
No,
if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, I'll do it. Opens it up. All right, let's go ahead and pull from the chatterbox.
Let me see if I can mess with this. The lights in my eye.
Is that light in your eye?
Yeah. I don't know if that helped.
All right,
Not really.
you get.
Kind of.
Sup, bruh? Can you buy us some ale? We left our IDs at home. And you say, don't do it, it's a trap! And then finally, do they have burritos in this world?
See? Right?
Hands it back to you.
Don't know what the hell it means, but it's pretty cool.
That's fucking weird, man. That's like our headmaster shit weird.
Well, we got it from an enchanter. It was kind of like her experiment.
That's wild.
But if you guys ever go on adventures, like I said, you guys are gonna be working with, as a team. You gotta make sure that everyone's got everyone's back. Like as you can see, we have the nifty little spellcasters here. We have, and I point to Vera, we have that one, hair changes color, really cool. And then as you can see from me, I am the muscle. And as the muscle, this is what I do. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and grapple with Sab right now.
Wait, what?
Make me a acrobatics or athletics check, Savannah, and Rolly, make a athletics check. We're gonna make contesting. As Rolly immediately spins around.
Nat 20!
180.
You're getting it!
Well, let's see. What's your total?
A nat 20 because of my acrobatics.
25.
He does grab you, Savannah, as
damn
you're
it.
sort of like trying to squiggle, get your way out. He's like holding an iron grip on you, and now has you.
And I'm gonna throw her in the water. See, Vera? I told you I'd do it!
I
You
mean, it was
emerge
done
from the
to
water. You
first.
are drenched. Your ears are pointed backwards at this point, and and your fur is starting to like almost clump together and pull downwards.
You know,
Here,
I'm not one to poke the bear, but did you find out if you like water?
Vera,
It's cold.
I don't think she likes the water.
Well, I don't think she liked being thrown in it. How'd you like it?
And it is cold.
Yeah,
It's cold.
I didn't like it much.
Hey, Tiefling, make some fire, yeah?
Oh,
I'm gonna go warm by the fire.
he's almost like, damn, that's fucking harsh. And he kind of looks towards you, Rolly, and goes, that was fucking awesome. Hey, so you guys showed us a little adventure with your box, man. Do you want to go on an adventure?
What does that
Go
mean?
So, like, none of y'all, like, are guards and shit, right?
No, contrary
no.
to the armor.
Is that guard armor? Wait, you're not a guard, right?
I just told you
Her-
no.
Her fiance is.
You see
Don't worry
one-
about it.
The other half elven girls is like, don't, Creed, don't do this. Oh, they're cool. Don't worry about it. and then brings out a small baggie.
Are we doing this right now?
Where is this going?
Oh
And
my god.
It's almost like, it looks like sliced, like cucumber, almost.
No offense, I don't eat things that weird people give me. You're nice and all, but no.
Well, we're gonna have a party. If you guys want to join?
I think we're on a deadline.
Yeah, we're on a deadline. We came to stop by for some water and some fun. But you guys enjoy, and I hope you guys have fun. And as a parting gift, I'm gonna grapple Vera.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, this is happening.
Roll me an acrobatics or athletics, Vera, and roll me a athletics.
Can I give myself guidance?
Nope.
Damn.
Hey,
23.
Takes an action.
Acrobatics or what?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Your choice.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
gonna go
Tiefling, you might
athletics.
want to make a bigger fire. I don't think this is going to end
I can
well.
only make it this big, and it's like a little pool.
Oh,
fire.
fucking shit. 8.
You grab, even in her heavy armor, I gotcha! And then you start to walk your way a little bit, and then a lot, like a bigger splash than Savannah. You stand up, Vera, and you are soaked to the bone. And it's cold. Now you guys are all soaked.
Oh, cool! Look, that one made a bigger splash. Nice.
Vera's head.
Vera, you're thinking what I'm thinking?
Hey, Vera, how's the water?
Your hair starts to turn red.
Yes.
I'm looking.
I'm thinking about doing something, but I think that'd be a really cruel thing to do.
Rude.
I will say, Vera, this is giving you a bit of a flashback. And it kind of reminds you of your brother. What your brother would do.
Yeah, but I didn't have a lot of powers when I was with my brother. I'm gonna touch Rolly. I'm gonna cast silence.
Oh shit.
I believe
Rude.
Silence wasn't the problem though.
I believe silence is an area, so it's not going to stay on him.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Sav, and the other one's just like, oh, can you guys move over there?
No,
For a second.
Vera, trust me. I got
I'm
one. I got
running
one better. I got one better. I'm gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Savannah, being a tabaxi, can double her speed, and she starts to gain speed with you, Savannah. Rolly, as you're starting to make your way to the cart, and you're like, shit, as
Shit.
And I'm casting Tasha's hideous laughter on
almost
him.
like a baseball, Savannah reels back in her speed, and bits of this cat-like ethereal fur starts to rocket towards you and starts to coat you. I think you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please fail. Please fail.
Oh, I failed.
What is it?
I rolled an 8. I failed.
Yeah, you failed.
This
So you're gonna fall over to start laughing.
the
Who's laughing now?
The fur starts to almost engross your entire body, and you just cannot think, you cannot act, and you just start to and you almost roll a bit in your high-speed pursuit, and then you're just holding your stomach laughing at this point. You're unable to do anything.
1 second.
Can we flavor it?
Sav, get on the other side.
She's a wet cat.
Wait, what?
It's a wet cat.
Oh god.
And we'll
That.
just keep it like that.
Get on the other side of Rolly, because he's already on the floor. And we're gonna just roll him back into the water.
Rolly, at this point, since you were already kind of covered in water, now you're covered in, like, have you ever been to a beach and you come out of the,
Sand.
now you're just covered in sand and you just start to,
So like, here's the thing: if they're gonna roll me in the water, I can't stop laughing. Does that mean I drown?
You're not gonna drown. We're with you.
no, I think they'll roll you enough where you're not, like,
You're not
face
like,
first.
yeah.
But now you're just getting, you're like, ooh, it's cold, ooh.
Yeah,
Who's laughing now, Rolly?
me.
How long does that last?
I
think a minute, right?
I think it's just a minute.
I'll say about 10 seconds go by and you stop laughing. Rolly, but now you're just like, my stomach hurts.
Worth it.
Probably scared off our.
Oh, they have walked
Magic.
off. They looked at you guys like, okay, they don't need the bag.
Worth it. Oh
You-
god, this water's cold.
Roll, in your opinion, are sisters worse? Because apparently you only have brothers, right?
Well, I mean, you guys aren't drunk, deadbeat, good for nothing, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is probably better.
You sure about that?
Yeah, even with the pain in my stomach and the cold water, worth it.
As you start to get out of the sand, Rolly, you start to brush yourself off, and you're still sort of soaked. You do find like a little crab, like who's pinched on your, and like, oh damn it, toss it out.
You know, you could have ate that.
That could have been
It's
dinner.
too small.
Okay, well, one of us could have ate it.
Well, maybe one of us shouldn't have hit me with those spells and threw me in the river.
No,
In the lake.
that was called for.
Ah, fair enough. Well, at least we all know what it is like to be in the lake now. And we all know that Sav hates water, so there we go. Look, we found out something about each other, guys.
You guys make it back to your cart. Soaked.
Squish.
Squish, 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 squish.
Wish.
I'll say that you spend the rest of the evening or day kind of like maybe air drying a little bit of your like outer clothing, and especially you, Vera, is kind of like
Yeah.
kind of patting the inside of your armor and then sort of redonning it, but just making sure that it's not as squishy. Maybe a night by a fire would probably fully dry your clothes, but as night comes, it actually starts to get warmer and warmer as you continue your way northeast to Romrey. Let's see here.
Well, at least we didn't scare them. That was real refreshing.
Kind of scared them off at the end there.
For the easeability of it, it is a quiet night. No need for some perception checks, but it is a quiet night. You get a sense that because this place is paved, that it has more foot traffic, hence less unsavory types, since you can only assume that maybe the guards make their way this way more often.
Hey, Rolly, I don't mean to touch a sore spot, but what happened to your mom?
Didn't I tell you?
Well,
I
I
swear
mean,
I told you.
we didn't
I
really
think you
talk.
said she passed away?
We
Yeah,
kind of
she-
only briefly talked about your dream, but we never really asked you about your mom.
Yeah, she passed away. Passed away in childbirth.
Hmm.
To your little brother, right?
Yeah.
How long ago? Like, how old is your brother?
I think we said he was like 13.
Yeah, he
Something
was.
like that?
He wasn't a teen yet, or like he wasn't like a. He wouldn't what we would consider like almost adult, like young.
Puberty.
Yeah. Well, puberty can. He's definitely young. He's like a preteen.
That.
Has she ever come to you in your dreams before?
Honestly, never.
It's kind of interesting.
I miss her. I mean, I miss her, but yeah, nothing like this. I mean, I could see why your lovely friend in the crown would like to mess with you with Uthiel, but I don't know what I had to do with it.
I don't really think that was her. I think that was something else.
Wait, what?
I mean, depends if you want to read into it. Gods, entities, all sorts of things could give you dreams. Just kind of interesting that it involved your brother. And the floor was lava, right, DM?
Rolly can recount that it was covered in this swamp, the same swamp that he's lived in, and from the top story, or from the second story, a rush of lava, a river of it, started to flow down and then encompass the entire bottom floor.
I mean, it had your mom, your brother, and then your brother with the rash. So maybe it's just a fear of yours or something? I don't really know.
I mean, who doesn't fear hot, molten magma?
I mean, but like, has it been bothering you?
Not really, no.
No, I mean, you're...
Oh, DM, has it been bugging me?
No, it hasn't.
No.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't been bugging you. I had to think of a few things, but
Well, I mean, like, you were really, like, your emotions shifted gears when you talked to Mary about it, so that's why I mean, like, has it maybe just been bothering you in the back of your mind a little?
I
'Cause
mean,
you haven't been home.
I mean, it always bugs me. I mean, how else do you how, I, how do you not how does it not bug you when it cripples every male in your village for like a month?
I know, but there's people that are vocal about what bothers them, and then there's people that kind of stuff it away for a rainy day, so to speak.
I mean, I set out well, I mean, I set out to, fight. I set out to do what I want to do. But I can't lie if I were to say that that's the only reason why I set out. I mean, I'm trying to figure out a way to fix it, a way to I don't know, just figure out what this is and how to stop it. I mean, I've gone through this so much. Like, you think I want my brother to go through the same?
No, but that's what I mean. Maybe your dream is showing you something, showing you a fear.
Burley is now pensive. He's lost in thought. And then as, like, he's kind of just mumbling things to himself and then says, I mean, but that can't be it. But then, what was that? No.
I think I may have broken him, Sad.
You ask too many questions. to him
scarecrow?
sometimes.
No. No.
It's alright.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
at least we have a lead. Weird enough that it's Uthiel's dad, but I mean, maybe he can help you
Oh.
when we're
We'll
done
find
with
that out.
this mess.
Yeah, we'll figure that out we'll figure that one out later. I mean, I would like to take care of this as soon as possible, but I understand priorities.
Yeah. At least it's
At
one
least
less
it's-
thing on our head.
Let's at least get the mark off, so at least that's done.
And then, how big is the lake?
Oh, man.
The
No.
lake reaches far. I'd say it reaches to a horizon where several miles.
Huh?
Oh, you mean
Do
from
we
where
have-
you are, or how big the lake is?
No, how big and how deep
Oh.
would I think it is?
You could make some guesses, but you wouldn't be sure. But how big the lake is, definitely you can see that it reaches into the horizon.
Okay, so it's a big lake. So, hey, odd question. Any of you guys have like silk or like, threads?
Don't we
I
have
think
some
I
of
still
that,
have that-
silk from...
I think I still have that silk patch. Yeah, we still have the silk patch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
So-
cut off a little bit of that. I'm gonna go into the forest a bit, or into the trees there, and see if I can find the big old like a slightly thin branch.
Okay. Easy enough. You guys are in the forest.
That went to two opposites. A big ol', slightly thin branch.
But you do find, I'll say, a long, thin branch.
Cool. Hey, guys, where are the rations at?
In the
I
car.
mean, we all have some, but the majority's in the cart.
Gonna go into the cart, grab a couple of rations, just like little pieces of them.
I know what you're doing.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna sit here and relax a bit while we wait up for our clothes to dry. Then, well, might as well get dinner.
Wait, we could go hunt.
I think he's gonna get fish.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, right? Fish, right? You like fish, right, Sav? Right?
I think
You
as long
like
as she's
fish?
not thrown in after it.
I won't throw you in. Just don't hit me with that, whatever the hell that was.
I'll say
It
that
was-
you sit down. Oh, go on. Continue.
I was gonna say it was funny, but it wasn't that funny.
You don't like my new bag of tricks? I got more.
No, I like your bag of tricks. I just don't like you using them on me. What's with that smile? I don't like that smile.
Have fun fishing.
I'm totally doing something to your fish, I swear.
I was gonna-
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we could fast forward this a bit unless you want to do some role play.
I was gonna ask Sav how she was feeling because we technically didn't talk about that either.
Sure. We'll have Rolly then. You walk up closer to the lake shore side and just do your own knots, and you definitely have
Can
experience
a
in
fish
terms
bite
of.
him?
You throw the line and you wait. Now we could turn your attention to Vera and Savannah.
Sav, I was gonna ask you how you felt when you seen Alsado, given the circumstance.
Is it weird that Mostead he's gone?
Yeah, he was a weird little something, but I mean, he was kind of forthright with everything. But I mean, like, seeing the same crest and everything.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I know this gnome is after something, and now I'm finding out people are being kidnapped. And what do you do with that information?
I mean, I kind of figured we'd end up seeking him out at some point in time, if that's something you want to do. I personally don't like what he's doing, and I don't know what the connection is with what we found in there. So, I'm sure he's doing it for a higher power, not just for, his own kicks, because, I mean, maybe. But
I mean, but the whole thing is now I know it's more than just him. He's picking them up. People are being dragged down there. We had let go of our genie friend, which we still don't have answers for.
yeah. I'm wondering if they were feeding him to that gem, because she kept saying it was hungry. Kind of like how Masato's bag was hungry.
I thought about that. I mean, we still have it, even though I'm not allowed to bring it out, because Rolly.
Well, we just don't want you to bring it out in public. We don't even know what it does or who's aware of that thing. Like, what if somebody recognizes it? And
It's not public now.
Oh, I got something!
Well, hold on. Oh,
Wait! False alarm. It ran away.
You
I take out
pulled
Gem.
it. You see, damn it! You gotta get a little more rationing. You're like, it took it.
I take out the gem. I mean, do you know much about gems?
As you hold the gem, are you holding it like? Just explain to me how you're.
yeah,
holding it.
careful.
I know. Let's see if I had anything to do with it. So I have it like on the. Yeah, that works. Cause I have it there. Like on the palm of my hand.
Okay, like
I
about
mean,
this close.
I'll say about
Make me a perception
and
check.
distance. Oh, great.
Here comes the net one.
No, it's not a nut one. It's a 13.
13. It's good enough. You hear whispers. And
Only she hears
immediately as
them?
you, I'll say that she's closest to it. She's the only one who hears this. It's very faint.
Because it's Savannah.
It gets louder as you put it closer to your ear, and you just hear.
Oh, don't tell me it's another thing that talks to us.
Almost like fleeting voices.
It's definitely talking. You hear?
I'll lean my ear towards it, but I'm a little sorry. There's
You
light
hear the
right there.
same of this almost ethereal whisper, just.
It kind of sounds like what came out of the Mosato's bag when he put the gem in it.
Very much reminds you of that.
Did he ever say what god he was feeding in his bag?
No, but I also kind of didn't want to ask.
Oh, Rolly. It's a bite.
I mean,
Oh, I got one!
I can detect magic, but I don't have the spell to identify exactly what it does.
I got one, guys!
So you can use detect magic.
Yeah, I'll do it
I was
as a
gonna say,
ritual. though.
wait.
Maybe she has.
I could use my dagger. Remember my friend? I told you he sent me something?
What's the
It's
dagger
apparently-
gonna do?
Apparently it can detect magic.
Oh,
Magi's point.
could. It'll tell you what type of magic. We just don't know exactly what it does.
Actually, I don't know if you did. Did you send me instructions for how I can utilize it like that?
So, Magi's Point is a special dagger where you can cast Detect Magic once. I think I put once per dawn.
Well, the day's almost out. Might as well.
Might as well.
use it.
I'll double check it, but I know you have one use.
Oh, it's getting hot. All my hairs.
But you can use it. Basically, essentially, you can flavor it that you focus on the runes that are on the hilt of the dagger, and then almost like the energy glows through you, and you can see Detect Magic.
All right, we'll go. We'll try it. So I'm gonna take the.
Maybe stand back from it when you do it. We're not telling Rolly until he comes back over here because he's gonna yell at us.
Rolly, there's a tug, and you pull, and you're like, you have one sitting by you, but now you gotta redo it.
Damn it!
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna take the dagger and I'm gonna tap it. Tap it on the stone.
You hear almost like a tuning fork sound, and it starts to dissipate. And as you are holding the dagger and attuned to it, you can see that it is glowing a faint magical glow. By the second, the light itself is just getting dimmer and dimmer. It has some while to go till it's completely out, but it does start to dim a necromantic source.
I'm just gonna say necromancy out loud.
That's not good.
Can I hear that?
No, you're too far
You're way
away.
over there. We're not.
But they heard you yell.
Necromancy.
Do you think that they were feeding it people?
That's what I kind of got from it, but I mean, we didn't really, ask her in detail, and I don't think she was really going to stick around and be like, yeah, by the way. I mean, if there's somebody we can trust with Identify down the line, I don't think of anybody unless, like, my siblings picked up a new fucking habit. I don't, or somebody that wouldn't.
What about
take
your dad?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of people in high places, but questions if he trusts them.
I trust you.
Yeah, but I don't know all his friends. He makes business deals. I'm not saying they're unsavory, but I mean, if he gets a leg up, he gets a leg up.
I feel like we're missing a chunk of information here, so
Oh,
I don't
Rolly.
know yet.
Pull
Oh,
it.
I got this one!
Got another one.
Yeah, that's right, you little bastard! I gotcha!
I think Rolly's turning into Irish.
Uh,
How you doing over there?
I'm doing great. Here's another one.
I mean, we'll find somebody that knows more, at least that we can trust with it. I mean, I kind of don't even want it, but I don't want anybody else to have it either, since we released her and all.
wait, doesn't the town have a library? Wasn't that with I don't know,
Yeah,
what's the brother's name saying? Maybe we could find something there.
Harvey. Well, I figured we could find information on Richard and that thing, and maybe.
I know we have the storybook. We could look for the stones. So.
And maybe on the bitch too, while we're at it. Who knows? Might find a couple things in there we can look up. Maybe it had something about Rolly's,
That is true. Maybe there's some medical information. Did he say it's been around for a while?
Yeah. He said like a really long time. I mean, as long as he's been around, so.
There's got to be something about a legend, or I don't know.
Maybe his
Thinking out
town's cursed. You would think you would have like a tale or something, though. I don't know. We'll find out eventually.
We'll figure out.
Rolly!
Ah, damn it! This one got away. Damn it!
I'll say some time passes, and then to maybe speed up this time, Savannah, you do put the gem back into your bag.
Rolly sees it.
Rolly, just roll me a d20.
Uh-oh. You see nothing.
Say it again. I think you're muted.
Sorry, I rolled an 8.
Rolled an 8. You just get one more fish. So you have 3 in
Well.
total.
Looks like we get a fish per person, guys.
That's it?
I mean, if we had had proper tools, maybe I would have
Like?
gotten more. I don't know. An actual fishing rod and not something just made out of twigs?
I think a fish is fine. The one that eats the most is you anyway, Rolly. I think we'll be fine to fish a person.
But a fish dinner is had. You do go through a long rest. So we're going to go pick this up in the morning. We're going to go take a 10-minute break, you guys. And we're gonna see what happens as these guys take on the final stretch to Romery. So see you guys in 10.
Bye.
Eat.
Okay.
Hey, we're back. What's going on, guys? I finished my my protein donut. I feel better. Guys, so as per usual, as I always say this spiel when we come back from break, I encourage my players, go ahead and have yourself some water, have some drink, have some snacks, some sneaks,
And have a good time.
have a good time. So where we left off, we are joining back our players as they are awaking for the third morning on their travel to Romry. Went ahead and caught some fish, so you don't have to knock off a day of rations. You went ahead and Rolly's got you covered, and you guys get back onto the cart. Put the tarp around you, above you guys, so that way you can keep the sun out, and you guys are continuing your way on forward to Romry. It is constantly getting warmer and warmer as you continue head north. Early in the morning, what you do is that you actually go over another bridge. This one way more sturdy than the one back from Isenbeat to Cledens. Actually made out of stone, and it's not that far of a dip, but you do walk over it with the horses in tow. I will say at this particular point, you can see the following, as Romry is like a little slope further away. The horizon that you see becomes less and less green. Instead, a blanket of orange and tan takes its place, a sea of sand, with a small town built, somewhat elongated. One half digs into the footing, into the desert with small brown and red huts, cementing themselves into the shifting sand, while the other half sits on a land which is sand-covered grass. Small sandstone buildings fill the area with wooden tops. Giving the town some color are these numerous different flags and decorations that are just sort of across this entire town. Though this is nice to look at, the one thing that does catch your attention, especially about the town, is a massive man-o-war ship that is vertical, with half of it sticking out of the sand. So you got like half a ship. As you continue your way forward... Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, you don't see that every day.
Yeah. That's really weird.
As you continue forward, you do see something in the middle of the road, currently sitting there, looking at you all. You see what looks like to be a blonde, almost golden-haired wolf who is just catches eyes with you and then starts to growl and then barks at you.
I forgot we can't... I can try Sylvan, but I don't think he's a fae. But I'll try. I'll just say hello.
As you speak this almost this fae-like language, the creature reels back, tilts its head in confusion.
Doesn't understand me, huh?
You can roll an insight check to see if it did.
Don't think it did, but I'll roll. Don't think I understood myself. Hold on. Oh no, it's only a 9.
9? Can't tell.
I mean, it's not barking. That's a good sign, right?
Well, it was barking at you. It definitely got confused, but now as you're currently walking closer and closer, it actually starts to bark at the horses, causing them to stop.
Can I
Do we
take...
have any meat or fish left?
Can I was gonna say, can I take a ration out of my pack and throw it to it?
Throw it. Looks at it. Looks back at you.
Is it like in distress?
Roll me another insight check.
I'm gonna give myself guidance this time.
Can I help her?
You definitely can.
Oh, do I get advantage? No, that dice has been bad today. Cool. Natural 20 plus 4.
Natural 20. It's a 24. You get a sense that There is a bit of urgency, a little bit of distress.
Hmm. But it's just sitting there, right? It's not
Yeah, and
like...
it's well, it propped back up from its sitting position. It was waiting for someone, and now as you have presented yourself, it's now trying to halt you.
What is it, boy? What is it? Huh?
I think
The house on
it's a gu-
fire?
I think it's trying to. It's a guard dog. Question is for what?
Where's the fire, boy? Take it to the fire. It's not a fire? Did Timmy fall down the well?
I think you're aggravating it, really.
I'll say with
Well,
your
it's all-
natural 20, Vera, as they're kind of having this little bit of a banter. The dog's kind of responsive to Rolly's inquiries.
Do you understand? You
Oh.
do understand? Oh. What's wrong?
Trouble?
And it starts to nod its paw.
Oh, I'm gonna get out the cart. I'm gonna tentatively approach it.
Sits down.
I'm gonna pull out my paw.
You almost see like we're gonna carry over your natural 20, but almost like a like almost if a dog could sigh, like a wolf can sigh.
All right, I'm gonna check out its paw.
You roll me a investigation check.
And you would roll under there. That's gonna be-
Investigate.
16.
16. Nothing physically wrong with the dog, the wolf, this golden wolf. But you do see there's a collar on it, and as you read the tag, it does say, "Wolf number 4, female."
There's 4 of you.
Are you lost? Are the others lost?
Oh.
Do you want us to help you find them?
Almost like it wish it could communicate.
Can you show us?
Lead the way.
It almost like shakes its head out of it. Starts to bark at your horses.
I'm just gonna start petting it. Don't bark, don't bark.
I don't know if it wants to be petted.
I don't think it likes the horses.
Are you guarding something?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can do something.
How about you lead us where you came from? No?
Can you
Should
not-
we go away?
Broly.
I think it wants us to go away.
Do you want to come with us?
Are you in danger?
I think what it does that it almost like points its snout at you, Rolly, and then tries to get on its hind legs.
Are people hunting you? Wow, I have a knack for this.
It actually points its snout, and as you start to follow its gaze, there is a cage that looks like it's been toppled over with it's an open cage.
All right, Wolfie, get in the cart.
No.
What do
I
you
don't think
know?
it wants to
He-
leave because of the rest of his family's in there.
No, we're going to go with it just to keep him with us while we go check it out.
Hold on. I got this, Sam. I got this. Were those your friends? Okay.
Should I go check it out?
No, shh. I got this. Hold on. I learned a lot from Kat, okay? Hold on. We can help you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm like, yay, the sun kind of moved.
16.
A bit pride from the this golden wolf as it kind of, you see like the tense muscles starting to relax a bit as it looks in your eyes, starts to make its way to your cart and jumps into the cart.
Okay.
Okay.
First
So-
griffins and now wolf.
I like wolves. So, guys, I think those might have been his friends, maybe family. I don't know, but he wants us to help. Let's help.
Let's go.
I mean, it
I'm gonna
shouldn't be
start
too
walking.
hard to find golden wolves.
So I'm gonna walk to the cage.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm gonna investigate the hell out of this cage.
What is it? While you're doing that, what's everyone else doing?
I was gonna say maybe we should check it for traps.
I was actually gonna go with him to investigate as well. So.
Okay, Rolly, you can roll with advantage. As Savannah, you join Rolly. Vera, what are you doing?
Can I? This is gonna sound stupid, but if it takes 10 minutes, I don't know how long it's gonna take them. But could I possibly detect magic on that thing's collar?
You can definitely get started.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
so what did you roll?
18.
18. It looks like the cart, or not the cart, the cage, like had a bit of a tumble, and you do started to check out the locks with the assistant of Savannah. It looks like it snapped off, which allowed this crate to open. Looking for anything like distinctive, nothing really. It just looks like a metal cage.
Interesting. Does it look like it's the cage is on the road, right?
It's like a little off the road.
So it looks more like it fell off something.
It seems that way.
I'm gonna go back to the wolf and I'm gonna say, did they come from that way?
And do you
And
point toward
I'm gonna point opposite of us.
back from Cledence or from Romrey?
Basically opposite of us. So they're coming from
The way we just came.
Robbery to Cledence, yeah.
Romrey to Cledence.
Are they going to Cledence?
Oh,
sorry, to Romrey. To Romrey.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright guys, get in the cart. We gotta go chase this guy. Guys,
What?
people.
Question is,
Get in
what
the
are
cart.
we chasing? I'm already in the cart.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
in the
Vera
cart,
right
we're in
now
the
is
cart.
currently just like holding her holy symbol and just like shh. I'll say a few minutes past the remaining moments that you need, and as you detect magic, there is a magical essence glowing from this collar. It is, and I can get you that information in just a second. It is transmutation.
Transmutation, huh? Interesting.
Would I understand how it's used here, or like kind of what it's trying to be used for?
Make me an Arcana check.
Twingement is. I don't know what my modifier is to Arcana.
And roll, you're going at a fast pace right now.
19?
19?
I mean, you don't have to know the inner workings of it. Just
Yeah.
like kind of like what they were trying to do with this.
I will say that you get a feeling that perhaps the collar is emanating some sort of transmutation spell. And then Rolly, you're keeping at a fast pace, right?
Yep.
Okay. Easy to do,
Rolly.
especially at this paved road.
My
Ask-
question is like, I know we're hurrying up, but what are we going after?
So
Probably another cart.
another cart, yeah, most likely somebody took this little guy prisoner, captured it, and this one just happened to stumble off the cart, so that's how he got free. Is it hungry? Ask if it's hungry.
Well, I mean, I threw a ration, but it doesn't like it. I'll hold out my hand. Not my hand, but like another ration in the hand. Are you hungry? Do you not like it?
What
Do
did
you
you
want
find out about
water?
What did you
No.
find out about the collar?
It's magical. It's got some kind of spell on it, but I'm not sure for what.
It sits up and it starts to.
I can take it. I'll try it. Just don't bite me. And I'll
Wait,
try and take the collar off.
wait. I'm gonna stop the cart. I'm gonna look back at the wolf. Wait. Are you not a wolf? Oh my god, this is not a wolf.
All right.
I'll
Take
take.
the
Oh my
dagger
god.
off?
Oh my god.
I'll take the collar.
So you
off.
guys are a few hundred feet away from the city right now, but you have stopped. Roll me a strength check, Vera.
Oh. No pressure. Okay. Twinged my nose for that too. Oh, not bad. Hold on. Modifier. I am blind. Oh. 21.
The DC was 20.
Oh.
You place your hand underneath the collar, and you start to feel this almost like static starting to creep up your arm, and you start to feel like, uh-oh, I may not be able to let go.
Oh, shit.
And you pull with all your strength, and the collar snaps, leaving your hand, now able to let go. Almost feels like whatever the static was keeping your almost like your palm clasped. The form of the wolf, who's currently on all fours, starts to shape into a very dark, or not dark, very tan-skinned woman. Brown, wavy, long hair, golden eyes. You see that she's wearing this like very bright yellow dress with a floral pattern. To a dagger at her side and a rapier at her side as well, and she... We need to go now.
Say no more, fam. Which way are we going?
To the ship.
You mean the one we just passed on the way?
You guys haven't entered the city yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I go back to the ship.
Well, you haven't entered the city yet.
We just seen it.
You've seen it. You've seen it in the
Oh.
horizon. So you start to make your way there, and you actually, at this particular point, start to hear screaming within the
Yikes.
city. Some
Care to fill us in?
Yeah.
some fuckers ambushed me. They're after the mayor. This is not the first time they've done. Well, let's just say they've done this to multiple other people.
Didn't happen to be a little gnome, was it?
No,
Okay.
some
They didn't happen to have the symbol, did they?
tiefling.
Okay.
Did he
Okay.
have two half elves with them?
No.
Okay, so do you have any friends in the ship?
Not friends, just townsmen.
Okay, let's go.
I'm Danny, by the way.
Vera.
Nice to meet you. Is she hot?
This is what I mean. You're thirsty, Steve.
You'll see.
Rolly.
You start to head your way further into the city. There are just plenty of people just starting to run from the ship itself. You start to make your way closer and closer, weaving through many of the different tents and sandstone but wood-covered buildings till you do reach the ship itself, which is currently sticking outwards. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on a map.
I was like, can I use an action to cast Shield of Faith?
I will say that you have one action to do something if you.
Yeah. Okay. I cast it on myself.
And
Lovely.
let's see, where are you, Danny? Where did you go? she go?
Does the boat have snow on it?
Or is it just sun bleached?
It's mainly sun bleached.
It's like, that's an interesting boat out in the desert.
Oh, why can I not find her?
We lost her. She fell out of the cart.
We lost Danny. Already.
Game over. All
Danny,
right.
where are you? Oh, there you are. There's Danny. Let's go ahead and bring up the map for you guys. All right, so you find yourself in the midst of this ship that is currently, you can tell at this particular point, it's got like custom-made holes made out of the side. It is being used as a building. And you do see these three strong-looking individuals who are currently like taking what they want. They're taking these barrels. Why? Oh, that's what's going on. There it goes. Sorry, camera angles are weird. But they start to take these like equipment and supplies and barrels and things like that, and they're basically greeted by this large vulture.
I'm gonna lean over. That vulture, is it really a vulture or is it something else?
It's someone else.
Oh, there.
Is that vulture in a cage?
No, it's free.
I guess the better question is the vulture friendly?
For
Well,
now, for the
don't
first
think
24
it
hours,
is.
no. I certainly wasn't.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
kill the vulture.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put some. Yeah, here we go. All right,
Who's
guys,
the
I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Can I ask her who the vulture is? Oh. Natural 20.
Ooh,
17.
17 for
Yeah.
Rolly. Natural 20 you said?
11.
Mm-hmm.
11 for Savannah. What'd you get?
I got natural 20.
Any bonuses?
No, I have
Okay.
+0 to initiative.
Yeah. Wow, everyone's rolling high in this one.
Yeah, you know, when we don't really need to roll super high.
Yeah.
Wait, 11's high?
For initiative, I guess.
Okay, first up is actually the thugs. They roll really high. So let me go ahead and get this down real quick. Okay. The thugs first, as they're currently like bashing down the front door. Actually, no, they wouldn't be doing that. This guy would actually be coming out of the front door with like just numerous like bits and bobs, paperwork, things of that nature, just random assortment of stuff. And he sees you all and goes, "Oh shit, Charlie!" Drops everything and brings out a sword. These two, as they're near these barrels, they start to get into formation. Rolly, you're next.
Cool. The guy that pulled out the sword. I'm gonna say, "What the hell is going on here?" And I'm gonna ready an action. I'm going to attack I'm gonna attack the person that. If a person attacks any one of my party or myself, I will attack in response.
Okay. So you will
And then-
attack if someone is within your reach.
Yes, and then bonus action rage.
Okay, you are raging. Next in line, it would be Vera.
Emboldening bonds in action, right?
It is.
Okay. I'll cast it on me and Savannah.
Okay, Savannah and Vera, you guys are bonded.
So D4 to saves, attacks, and checks, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For an hour.
an hour.
After Vera would be Danny. Let me go and pull out her sheet. Her sheet! Yeah, she's gonna look back at you guys and go, "Well, I don't know about you guys, but these guys fucking attacked my town." And she will use her Dread Ambassador ability. She's gonna move her extra 10 feet. So, oh, she can't quite make it. That's fine. I think she'll go right here. And the dagger that she has at her side, she's just gonna toss it at thug number 3. And it does connect, actually. 1, 3. All right, yeah, it sails through the air and catches this guy above where the armor is. And he, I fucking remember you. Got the collar off. Well, we've got another one with your name on it. Savannah, it's your turn.
This cart's really here, right?
Yes.
And I have to stay within 30 feet of Vera?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Okay. Can I climb the cart?
You definitely can. Let's see.
Okay.
That is. I would say that would take your entire movement to get on the cart, so you'd be like right here.
Alright, and I'm gonna shoot my bow at thug number 3.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
That's gonna be 23. And that's without the D4.
That does connect. Yeah.
That's gonna be 4 points of damage.
All right. As he finishes saying his line after pulling out the dagger and dropping it to the floor, he doesn't see you right away, but then turns his head and... Ah, come on! Ah! I don't think we need to call it for yours.
I haven't hit my turn there.
All right, next would be the vulture. I think it's gonna rush towards Danny, actually. 60 feet. And it's gonna try to attack with its talon and its bite.
Called action?
It's not within your range.
Oh, that bastard.
We're really not trying to kill it, but
It does attack with its beak, but misses with its talon. Okay. It does 5 points of damage as it starts to float downwards, starting to really flap its wings, and its claws misses on those, but the beak comes around and bites her on the side. She does take 5 points of damage. Back to the thugs this time. Okay. He is going to use his entire movement to get to you. This guy is going to use movement to get to here. This guy is going to get right about here. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do in order. Thug number 1 will attack Danny. And since he is with a ally, he's going to have pack tactics. Does connect with his mace. And I'm rolling ones. It's really bad.
that's okay.
But does 3 points of damage as he clonks Danny across the chin. All right. Thug number 2 is going to shoot a heavy crossbow bolt at Rolly. A 23 to hit.
Ow.
Does he get his action then? Or his held action?
He is not within range. And he deals... Oh, that's it? Okay. 6 points of damage. But you're raging. So 3.
Which one? Was it thug number 1 or 2?
Thug number 2.
Cool, we gonna get it now.
And thug number 3, who currently just climbed up onto the cart, the one you shot, Savannah, turns to you and will attack with his mace. And I think that's a miss. That's a 9.
Yeah, it's a miss.
All right. Moving back down, Rolly.
I'm gonna go right up to thug number 2. And take any attacks of opportunity that come my way.
Only when you leave his range. So.
Ah, very well. Because I walked by the first thug.
No. I mean, who did you walk past?
The first thug?
Thug number 1 is over here.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, you didn't walk past him. He's not. You're not within his 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then in that case, you gonna learn today. 22 to hit.
22 does connect. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage.
Wow. All right. Yeah. 11. So that would be. Okay, got it. I do math in my head. You go down with your. I think you're carrying a axe.
Great axe.
A great axe. That's right. Slicing through, and actually part of his armor starts to crack a bit. It's just sort of this heavy leather, and you can see bits of crack and the wound that you've caused now is starting to bleed through it.
That's it for me.
I will make a strength saving throw. Fail. Do you push this guy 10 feet?
Yes, pushing him away from his crew.
And you follow in suit.
Yep.
This time, instead of using your shoulder, you actually use your free hand. You sort of almost let your axe drop and you palm him. And he just goes fucking flying. And you immediately start to rush and take his space. Next in line. Vera,
I have a question.
what's your question?
Because, I mean, we know that's a humanoid, but obviously they're not in a humanoid form as a vulture, so could I technically cast Hold Person or not?
Mm-mm. Not in the shape of a humanoid.
Let me see how far I am then.
You are about 30 feet away from the vulture, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Well, that's my movement. Can I make an attempt to grapple the vulture?
Yes, you can. That's
Because
cool.
I want to try and get the collar off.
Go ahead and make me a grapple check. First, we have to make sure that you can keep it steady, and then your next turn, we'll see if you can remove the collar. So it's going to make an opposing check.
What would that be? I rolled already, but
It would be an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, not bad.
Got it.
D4. 25.
25? Why did you... Oh, you D4 because you have your emboldening bonded. Are you
I
within
rolled
30
a
feet?
19, and
You
then
are.
I have a +2 to athletics, and then I rolled
Yeah.
a 4 on the D4.
The vulture rolled an 8. So you almost
Just
get
go
your
running
arm
and then
underneath the wings, and you get sort of the meaty part of the vulture itself, and the vulture is currently struggling to attack Danny, trying to get out of your grasp, and just trying to keep itself aloft.
Okay. So I'm just hanging on to that thing until that's my action, right?
That's your action.
Yeah, so I'll end my turn there. I'm just going to hang on to it until I can try and get the collar off.
All right. Danny's turn. She's going to now pull out the rapier she has at her side. She's going to attack the thug to her right. Natural 20.
Damn.
Let's see here.
It's okay if she rolls 20, it's just not the other one.
12 points of damage.
Ooh.
Jesus. All right. Yeah, she, while he's currently looking back at you, Vera, almost like, how dare this woman grapple our, our backup.
You just seen somebody full of armor just
start
go
to see-
running and go,
You just start to see silver, and then across, and a splatter of blood reaches out into the sky and lands on the floor about 5 feet away. Danny, this time, full arched arm. Gotcha. Savannah, it is your turn.
I'm going to try to stop him with my short sword. That sword.
Okay.
So 17 with the D4. 18.
That connects.
Ooh, 6 points of damage.
Okay. You guys are doing some serious damage. Okay, that would be... Got it. Yeah, another... You actually get him on the side and slice a quick jab against him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
All right. The vulture's turn. It's currently still, it can still attack you,
Yeah.
but it doesn't have a movement right now. So it's going to turn its attention to you, Vera,
Okay.
and it's going to try to beak
Okay.
and talon you. That I'm rolling so good. 23 to hit with
Will
a
hit
beak,
even with the shield of faith.
and a 7 plus 4. That's not going to hit.
The
But the
first
beak
one,
does.
First one will hit. Kind of knew that was.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
As you're currently so close to its mouth, it actually almost engulfs your entire arm, like almost like your forearm, and then lets go, and you just see an imprint of the beak. Back to the thug's turns. We'll go in order. Thug number 1 is going to retaliate against Danny with his mace. Miss with a 2. Thug number 2 is going to attack Rolly. I don't know what's happening. It's another nat 20.
Mm-mm.
So it's gonna be 2.
What's he attacking me with?
He's attacking with a mace.
Okay. He better.
That is 10 points of damage divided by 2, so 5. You take 5 points. And I think thug number 3 is not going to attack you, Savannah. He's actually going to turn around and yell, "Come on out!"
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It is now your turn, Rolly.
Cool. Well,
Maybe I
second
should
verse, same as the first.
Silence that man.
Has idea?
18.
That hits.
Nine points of damage.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this guy's not looking good.
Make a strength save.
Oh, it's right.
Get him to shut up.
A
permanent.
4.
Fails. I'm gonna kick him this time, not push him.
You
Kick
kick, after slicing him again, once again with your great axe, you kick him and he goes flying, losing his footing. He actually starts to do that stumble thing where you're not really sure if you're going to fall on your back or catch yourself, and then lands into the actual wall behind him, and he's like, but you do move up to him, yeah. At this point, he's looking to his friends. He's like, "Help!"
I look back and say, no help now.
Vera, so you still have this guy, the vulture. Well, actually, I didn't roll for this. Oh no, he would have made an attempt. That was his action to attack. Okay, no, he's still grappled by you.
Okay.
You may now attempt to do one more grapple check, and this is actually a strength check to remove the collar.
I'm like, man.
And I don't have. There's a DC, and you already know what it is.
Let's see what this is. I don't think I make it, but
Do it.
because I don't think I could stack guidance on top of that, right?
It's an action to do this,
Okay.
and guidance is an action. So either you guidance yourself, or you try to attempt to remove the collar.
Yeah, how's my strength?
It is just strength checks. The first number.
18.
You get shocked for 3 points of damage.
Wow.
30.
Not 33. As you start
30.
to, you reach in and you can't quite remove the collar, and before you're able to let go, you get this shock along your entire body, and you
Okay,
let
well,
go.
I'm still gonna fucking hang on.
You're still hanging on, absolutely. Let's see, Danny's turn. She's gonna go ahead and attack the thug as well. Connect. And where's my D8?
Somebody could knock them out though. Like, don't they have advantage if they're grappled? Then I can just take the collar off.
Okay, this guy's not looking good. Thug number 1. Savannah, you're next.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on thug number 3.
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a 12.
I think that misses. Let's go back to my page. Actually, that just makes it. God damn it.
Oh.
As you turn around, as he starts to turn around after doing his call, you're currently in midst of like casting your spell, and he goes, "Get that shit out of here!" and he smacks your hands before you're able to finish. That does cost you a spell slot, but you aren't able to complete it.
I'm going to. This is gonna sound dumb. Disengage and jump off the cart.
You can do that. Yeah.
Hopefully he'll come chase me.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
Everyone starts to hear this sort of rumbling underneath the sand.
Not great.
As
Ah.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna take the color out of that thing.
this giant constrictor snake starts to emerge from the sand. I will say it's used its action to emerge and move this far, so that's its turn. It is now the vulture's turn.
Oh, goody.
It is... I think it'll spend its turn trying to actually escape your grapple.
Okay.
So it's going to try to either make an acrobatics or athletics check. It's probably going to use athletics. Make me an athletics check, Vera.
Alright. Dice be good to me. My
Don't
dice
fail
is
me
not
now.
good to me. I don't think it's gonna be enough. 11.
That's fine. It rolled a 5. You lose grapple, but it actually falls and it goes back into your grapple, and you're like, oh, thank God. And it's still trying to move. It didn't attack because that was its action to try to break it, but that's its turn. It is now the thug's turns. Thug number 1 is going to try to attack Danny. And miss. God. Thug number 2 is going to try to attack Rolly. This will hit with an 18 plus 4
Ow.
with its mace. Woo!
Uh-oh.
10 points, but we're dividing it by 2, so 5.
I feel like
Ow.
rage is just an F you.
It is. Yeah, thug number 3 is going to try to follow you, Savannah. He's going to hop off the cart and attack you with his mace. And miss with a 2.
Yay.
Rolly, it is your turn to retaliate.
Oh, retaliations will be had. A natural 20.
That connects.
3 points of damage.
Okay. He's still looking worse for wear.
Well, doing it again.
So, actually, I'm going to do something interesting here.
Ooh.
Just roll me a d20. And I'll go ahead and... I already rolled a strength save and he failed.
14.
Alright. You kick him back into the wall and he takes an additional 1 point of damage.
Damn! Yay! I'll take that.
Like, he's about to... He moves like a few inches away and you kick him back and he almost knocks his head off and he's like, oh, fucking shit.
Gassy for me.
After you, Vera.
Yeah, gotta try and get this thing off.
Make another strength save. Alright, strength check. Strength check.
Oh, that I already know I failed.
Okay. You take an additional 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
You
I
tried it
just-
again and you're just... Ah! Ugh!
Motherfucker. Let me see if I have something as a bonus action. I can still do it, right?
You can still do a bonus action, absolutely.
Okay. Like, I'm getting real tired of this fucking thing. I was like, you know, they may not like it, but I may have to use a spell on it, and they're just gonna have to deal. But I don't think I have one that's just a bonus action. Oh. Yeah, I can't have that up with the... Oh, spiritual weapon isn't concentration. So, spiritual weapon.
Okay. You cast spiritual weapon. I'll go ahead and put that...
I remember we figured that out last game with Nick.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and put it underneath your control.
Do I gotta make a con save because I took 2 damage from that collar?
What are you
is-
concentrating right now?
Shield of Faith.
Oh, yes. Please do. Make 2 of them, because remember you got shocked twice.
Okay. I can still add a d4 though, right?
Yes, you
Because
can.
the holding bond. First one's a 16.
You save.
Second one's a 15.
You save.
Where the fuck were those rolls earlier? Anyway, sorry.
But the spiritual weapon is in your command, so you can go ahead and move it across the battlefield.
Can I make it attack the collar? Nope.
I would have you attack with disadvantage.
I'll try. Fuck it. I don't care. I want that thing off.
Fair enough.
Rimsai, let's go for broke.
Disadvantage. Okay, lowest was a 14, plus 4 is 18, plus 1 is a 19. Nope. Damn! Missed it by 2, I think. Okay, fine. It was worth it. It was worth the try.
Sure. But the spiritual weapon is cast as this bright, shiny, sun sword has appeared and starts to delicately, as it could, attack the collar but misses. After you, Vera, it is now Danny's turn. She's going to take another swipe with the rapier and does land. This guy is just not dying, but she does get a solid hit on him. He's not looking too good. Savannah, you're up.
We'll swing again. That's 5, 15, 2, 19.
19. Yeah, that definitely does hit.
With 5 points of damage.
Okay, what's number 3? Got it.
Might as well keep making him chase me, so disengage and move over here.
Okay, yeah, you can keep on doing that.
Can he follow you and get eaten by the snake? That'd be great.
I can try to do that.
Just you have to stay within 30 feet.
After Savannah, it is now the snake's turn.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what it is. Speed, 60 feet.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna move here, and
Hello.
it is going to try to constrict Rolly.
Hello?
Does a 15 hit?
Negative.
It tries to wrap its way, but you step around its humongous body, and it
can
is
have this,
unable
though.
to grab you. That's its action. After that, it is the vulture's turn. It's going to instead try to break the grapple. It's not going to try that right now. It's going to actually try to attack you again.
Okay.
A 9 to hit
Fail.
and an 8 to hit.
Fail.
Those are
I don't have to
shitty
make
rolls.
a con save because it didn't actually hit, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It is now the thug's turn. I think what they're going to try to do, seeing that their backup is here, this guy is going to... How's he looking? Yeah, I think this guy's going to disengage and try to fuck off. But he can get to right about there. This guy is not going to chase you. He's actually going to fuck off as well.
Do we get an attack opportunity since he ran past me?
He doesn't actually run right past your reach.
Ah.
And, oh no, actually, this guy's still looking good. He's not looking good, but he's still able to fight, so he's gonna try to attack you. And miss with a 5. God fucking damn it. This guy's gonna, thug number 1's gonna disengage, and he's gonna fuck off. And, yeah, Rolly, it's your turn.
Did this guy just try to cower and run?
Yeah, he did.
Good. I'm gonna... How... Would it be a bonus action to drop my axe and pull out a javelin?
Yeah, we'll say that's a bonus action.
Yeah, I won't sheath the axe, I'll just drop it on the ground and then pull up a javelin.
Okay. Go ahead and make me attack.
Most likely we'll regret that later.
Here we go.
24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Since he did... Oh, wait. Would you consider the snake trying to constrict me as an attack?
It is considered an attack.
Sweet. Okay, so then I'm still raging. So that's gonna be 7 points of damage.
As he starts to book it after sort of dodging a little bit of your grapple because he doesn't want to get a attack of opportunity, he starts to run. You drop, and in that same motion, grab behind your back, and not even like kind of aiming, you just swift motion, toss it. Gone.
You are going nowhere.
Dinner. We'll get the dinner.
But
I
then you
must.
turn your attention and you just see a giant face.
You are next.
Vera, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this collar off.
Make me a strength save. Or strength check. Keep saying
Come
save, but
on.
it's a strength check.
Come on, dice. Be nice to me. Whoa, maybe? I don't think that's enough, but let me see.
She's picking her d4. Very, very.
It's not enough. It's an 18.
An 18 does not do it.
But I will try it with the magical weapon again. Do your damage.
You do 1 point of lightning damage.
And then I gotta
get that.
roll a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Zap.
19.
Where the fuck were you? Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I will try.
So go ahead and attack with your spiritual weapon.
God damn it. Okay, wait. Come on. Be nice to me. Ooh. 17 plus 4. So 21.
That's what you needed.
Thank God.
It cuts it. The form of the vulture starts to shrink into what looks like to be an elderly man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's worse. That's worse.
And he's just looking around, and like Danny has informed you that once someone has turned, like within the first 24 hours, they're under control, essentially. But he starts to look around, unsure of his surroundings, looking at you, sees the snake, and starts to... So for the fight, I'll say, and unless the snake decides otherwise, he's out of the match, the vulture.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Very clutch on you. Savannah, it's your turn.
So I know there's a snake, but I'm gonna be petty first. So this thug's getting a stab. I'm gonna stab him first.
Okay.
Get him. Get him. We need evidence.
You need evidence. That's without the D4, that's a nat 20.
That definitely connects.
And that's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking a little nervous, seeing that you're not tiring, and he is. After another well-placed strike, he's grabbing onto his wounds and looking around and sees his friend who's on a pike right now, where a javelin is right through his body. And he's trying to think of his options. It is now the snake's turn. Let's see. I think it will try to... Yeah, it's gonna try to constrict you again. Oh, yay! 24.
Miss. Imagine. It gets me.
All right, you are considered grappled, and you're restrained.
Oh no.
And you immediately take... Let's see. Where's my other die? 14 points of damage reduced to half, so it's 7. But that's its turn as it starts to... And you just start to see just this cylindrical body start to wrap around you, scales, and then... Uh-oh. And you cannot move.
It will be a test of strength.
That it would be. After the snake, it is now the thug's turn. This guy is gonna fuck off. Get about that far. This thug
Coward.
is gonna continue running. Get about that far. Rolly, it's your turn. You currently are constricted. You can make an escape attempt as an action.
It's a strength check, right?
That would be, yeah, a strength check. It'd be
Alright.
actually an acrobatics check. Or athletics.
Okay. Okay, I got those either way. All right, cool. Let's do it.
Can we visibly see if this snake has a collar too?
That'll be a 21.
You break free.
Yes, I am stronger than you, snake.
You and the scales and the body start to try to keep you stuck there, and you just start to see bits of its body starting to bow, and you finally one arm, two arm, free.
Okay, and as a free action, does the snake also have a collar?
Roll me a perception check.
Like if it's just a snake,
oh,
fuck off.
too low.
Too low?
Too low.
It's a large body of a creature. You do a quick scan. You can't see anything, but that you don't know if that's because it doesn't have a collar or because it's just too hot of a moment. Vera, it's your turn.
Maybe. I don't know if this thing has a collar. Is it an action to make a perception
I'll
check?
say it's you can use it as a free action. You can quickly look around.
Okay. Oh, all these rolls that were high. 24.
You start to quickly scan the entire body of the snake, and you do see that there is a collar tied to the tail of the snake.
Motherfucker.
Its body is currently twisting around and basically facing towards Rolly, so you'd have to go around it.
Can I grapple the snake?
All right.
You may try.
I mean, I had the same thought. So.
Someone beat me to it.
So
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going here to do it.
Yeah.
The snake does look at you, but then
But
turns its
wait,
attention
I
back
have to stay within 30 feet of Savannah. So, like, how far
You-
can I get?
Unfortunately, you can't get to the back of the snake without getting out of the 30 feet.
That's fine. Like, I don't have to reach the collar. Somebody else can reach it for me. But can I hold it so somebody
Go
can get to
halfway and I'll move with you.
it? Okay.
Okay.
I will do collar.
Okay.
Okay,
Let
so
me-
do you maybe want to get in the front of the snake, Vera? Or?
Yeah, I'll go in the middle.
Okay.
Not so fan of those teethy teeth.
Roll me a athletics check, and we'll do the same, contesting.
Be good. Ooh, not bad. I need to really memorize these damn modifiers.
Okay, got it.
Athletics, okay. Woo! 22.
You definitely do. A roll to 15.
And so she's just gonna be like, fuck, and then just jump on the snake.
It's less of a grapple and more of your just weight on a part of its body. It has enough room to still move around in its space, but you feel somewhat confident that maybe it can't move further from what you got it on.
Rolly, get the damn collar!
I'm impressed.
Danny is going to, on her turn. Oh, so wait, you get your spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah. Can the spiritual weapon try and hit the collar?
It can move 20 feet and then attack.
Okay, it'll try.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to go like right here.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be enough. Why? Why you do that to me, 18? Oh, nope. By one.
19?
A natural 20.
20 is what you need.
Oh, okay. Off it goes.
Never mind. What occurs
But I
is
needed a
that
21.
you've learned how to control your spiritual weapon, like what you did with the vulture, and this time you repeat the same verse and you cut the. Maybe you dig a little bit into the flesh, but enough where it does.
I'm riding a goddamn snake. It's
Yeah.
gonna have to take it. Sorry.
It's almost like
I mean-
moving you up and down, and so you're like, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Still, damn it.
And we are going to. No, actually, we won't be out of initiative. The constrictor snake starts to
Oh god,
shrink,
I'm afraid to see what this is gonna be.
and it turns into like a teenage boy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna let
You're
go.
crushing a child.
You're still grappling him, and you let go instinctually, and he's just like, What's
Run.
going? Okay.
This has been a weird day for Vera. Been grappling old men and teenagers.
I think it's been an odd day for him.
Danny will use her 40 feet. And she's going to throw one more dagger. Hey, net 20.
Nice.
I don't know what's with today. Oh, she doesn't need that much, but let's see. Yeah. Right behind the back. Oh. You just hear a thud into the sand. So you guys are out of initiative.
Is Thug 3 still here or he booked?
Oh.
You put us right back in there.
You're right.
Remember, guys, no witnesses.
I mean, can I shoot him?
Let's see. After...
With your bow, I
Actually,
think
it
so.
would be your
No, with
turn.
my firebolt.
It would be your turn, Savannah. I'll say this much. He has 5 hit points, so if you can knock that out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use the firebolt. That'd be probably a higher chance.
Okay.
Just
That's
use your feline, just your feline instincts, and just murk him. Murk him. Do it.
14. Do I still have the D4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long
Do
as
I
you're
need it?
within range.
No, you don't need it. He had an AC of 11.
Perfect. That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
That's enough. You guys are out of combat as one of the thugs lands into the sand, screeching maybe about a foot and a half. Just his body's momentum. The other one does the exact same in the grass area. This time, his entire back is scorched as a fiery claw reaches out.
Should have just let me charm you.
I mean, some people like to do things the hard way. I didn't fucking think I was gonna have to grapple a damn snake.
That was really impressive, by the way.
You rode a snake. Bravo.
She didn't know what else to do, so she's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna...
This is all fun and stuff, but I think she has some explaining to do.
Danny starts to collect her daggers.
Do we need to check the ship?
Yeah, we need to check the ship.
Alright. Don't need to get all up. Jeez, trying to catch my breath. Spiritual weapon's only up for a minute, so is it gone now?
It is gone.
Okay.
You are led into the first story of the ship. You see that it just, the inside of it bows upwards to about 80 feet high. This entire first floor, you see it almost like a lobby mixed with a library. There are just books and books and books leading out across this entire man of war.
We need to check out those books.
There is a staircase behind the lobby desk that goes further deep into the ship itself.
Head down.
Danny basically skids over to the stairs, looks at you all. Listen, I appreciate your help. Can I have it some more?
Fine, we'll get them out. Just watch yourself in here. Let's go.
Okay, great. You start to go down a few steps, and almost like in a circular pattern. A lot of the steps here look like it's been custom made. You do see like portholes and what are now like sealed up cannon holes as well. You do see like just stacked upon each other, just different cannonballs, old ship relics, things of that nature, until you what reach to be a long hallway. There are 4 doors, so 2 doors on the left, 2 doors on the right, and 1 metal door off to the very end.
I'm gonna ask her if she knows where they're at.
Well, the metal door is definitely where the mayor is. Shh. I don't know if he's still here.
Who's still here? Do we not want to get him out?
The tiefling.
Oh.
Some guy named Vargo.
Do we want to get the mayor out though?
Yeah, but I want to get the element of surprise.
I mean, if we take him out, then we can just get the others out, no problem. You said what was his name? Varga?
The tiefling's name, she informed you, is Vargo.
I'm gonna go to the metal door.
Okay. You going loud or stealth?
Stealth.
Okay.
You still have a D4 as long as you're within 30 feet.
Go ahead. Unfortunately, the door from the bottom of the stairs is further past 30 feet.
Okay.
Tell you what, let me go ahead and put you on map. Maybe this will help. Ah, damn.
Oh boy.
Readjust.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a... I don't know if we're doing this in order or not, but can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything? Like scratching or crying or whatever?
You may take a, you can make a perception check.
I still get the D4 though.
You do. It hasn't been longer than an hour.
Damn. 26.
26. You do hear panting coming from the door, map-wise, we'll say, to the left.
So closest to me?
Yeah, and you do hear a little bit of whimpering.
I'll try and open the door.
Everyone roll me a stealth check.
Ugh. I get disadvantage on those because you know clank.
Oh, really?
Oh,
9.
shit. I rolled a 1, so it doesn't really matter what I add to it. Clank.
13.
Oh, she rolled bad too. You guys are noisy as fuck. Yeah, basically.
That's what you heard.
Pretty much we're like, yeah, battle! Boom, boom.
The wood is creaking with every step you make. The door is closed, but it doesn't look locked.
Well, I open it. Because I'm, fuck it at this point if I'm that loud.
You do see what looks like to be a big black fur dog guarding, and I don't have it on map obviously, but a bunch of like staffers.
Does he have a collar?
He does. He turns towards you and immediately attacks.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
He was ready for you.
Do I still have Shield of Faith up? It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
still have it up. The first one to open the door was you, Vera. 13 I don't think hits.
No, misses.
So unfortunately it rushes towards you, skid off, and doesn't actually connect, but it is there.
Man, am I gonna have to grapple this thing too? Son of a bitch.
We're not doing initiative, so we'll go in order like what you guys want to do.
I just want to try and get the collar off.
Okay. You first need to do a grapple check, so you already know what that's all about.
Strength, right? Or acrobatics?
Mm-hmm. It's strength.
Strength?
So athletics.
Oh, athletics, sorry. So you think I know what it's about, but I don't. 19.
That definitely does it. So you grab the mastiff. And it's currently it has no footing now, and it's currently trying to
Daddy,
bite you,
get
but it
the-
can't quite reach you.
Rolly, get the damn collar off.
I got the collar.
All right, roll me a strength check.
$19.
You take 4 points of lightning damage, not half.
Ouch.
Oh, actually, no, your rage would have ended
No.
already.
Yeah.
Somebody else want to give it a try?
I mean, I can try. I have no strength.
Yeah, well, if you're within range, you get a D4.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna try to take the collar off.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Yeah,
Telling you I had no strength, so without the D4, that's 7 points.
You take 2 points of lightning damage. Everyone's just getting shocked and holding their hand.
Zap.
I'm rolling. You deal with this. I'm gonna keep going.
All right. So, continue to do it again, I guess.
Go for it.
Nope.
You take
Can
one
I
additional
check
lightning
what's the-
damage.
oh.
You said 1?
1.
Can I go ahead and check the door of this one?
You may.
Hey, Danny, you want to give it a go?
No, you guys are weird. I don't know why you keep on doing this.
Because I'm trying to get the freaking collars off of them.
How about this? I'll help the big man.
Alright, so you get advantage.
So you get advantage roll if you want to try one more time.
I don't need help. I will do this.
I think you
Take
do need
the
help.
help.
Take the advantage.
And I try it again.
Okay. You do roll with advantage if you want to accept her help. If not, you roll straight.
I'll take the help.
Okay.
I need it. I rolled a 22.
This time you actually, with you and her at the side, pull, and the collar snaps.
Could you flavor it? Could you flavor it and say like, "Oh, you're grabbing from the wrong place," and then Rolly's like, "Oh."
I think what happens is that you try to just use it with 2 fingers, and she's like, "You don't need to impress me. Just use your hand."
Oh.
And you're like, "All right."
Fine.
Okay, what am
the
I
mastiff
grappling?
starts to change back into what looks like to be another one of the staffers.
I'll let go.
Thank you. Thank you. The staffer, the woman, starts to look at all the other ones and go, "We need to leave now." And they start to go upstairs. Savannah, as you open the door, you do see what looks like to be a makeshift office. Desks, bookshelf, some potted plants here and there to make the area a little more homely.
I'm gonna go investigate the desk.
Roll me an investigation check.
That one.
Nat 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That one.
I mean, some office papers. You see, like, some receipts for, like, trade between Freevine and Isenby.
here's some stuff.
You see some, like,
Good,
city
fine.
complaints. Like, people who live closer to the desert is like, could we build, like, maybe a tarp wall to get all this, like, the sandstorms away from our houses, please? Nothing too big.
Let's see. Nothing to see here. There's some plants. There's some receipts.
Good to know. Good to know.
Good to know. Yeah.
All right. So the metal door is at the end here, but up to you guys what you'd like to do.
I think we're looking for the tiefling. I mean, what if he's in there with the mayor? Makes sense to keep the most, I don't know, thing you want to keep protected in your view at all times.
I mean,
Are there there's other doors, right?
Yeah, there's 2 other doors.
Why don't, I don't know, we each take 2 doors. There's 4 of us.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Go ahead and place yourself at the door. Danny will follow behind. Actually, I think she's gonna look towards you, Rolly, and be like, "You look a little rough. You doing all right?"
I've been better.
Here. She starts to open her hand and starts to tap at her palm, and each tap makes these little small red berries. Here, take I don't know, do you want them all?
What are they?
Something to make you feel better.
Oh, well, I won't say no to that.
If you eat all 10, you regain 10 hit points.
Hey,
Good
it's a
berries.
good berry.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll start with Vera. Vera, as you open the door, you do see what looks like to be a storage space. Numerous boxes upon boxes, a couple of chests on the side. Savannah, when you open up the door, you do see what looks to be like a meeting room. A couple of flags of Isenby, large table in the middle with several chairs.
I'll go investigate then.
Roll an investigation check.
I'll do the same for this room.
Please do the same.
Oh, it was gonna be higher, but then it rolled the other way. Yeah, that's, I don't
That's
think
better.
I have much.
That's me 17.
Okay,
That is a 7, sir.
a 7. I mean, you find some boxes and some chests.
Is the chest unlocked?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't require a check to do so. You just sort of open it and it opens. We'll get to you in just a second. Savannah, as you look around, nothing super interesting around this space. You do see like numerous township flags, one of Revine that has the name Revine underneath. You do see one from Clayton City and another one from Icenby.
Interesting.
Vera, as you open up the chest, you do find what looks like to be a white fan and 2 healing potions.
I'll put them in my pack.
Okay.
Can you repeat the flags one more time? Sorry.
The flags. It was Icenby, Revine, and Clayton City.
Okay. Okay. I'll go back up.
Okay. So I'm gonna set something up while you guys are deciding what you'd like to do.
Guess we go to the middle, right? There's not another door? Or is there? I gotta move my map.
I think it's just the metal door.
Yeah. Go ahead and place yourself on the map where you're, like, who's opening the door, where are you guys situated?
I mean, maybe you should check it for traps, Sav.
It'd be a great idea.
Traps? Who sets traps at doors? Kidding. I'm gonna check the door for traps. I'm gonna check it first.
I mean, in here.
Make an investigation check
With D4.
with a D4.
I don't think the D4 is gonna help because that wasn't a good roll.
And roll, you're back there?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, 13?
13. You take your time, looking at the frame of the door itself, start to run your fingers across it, checking the seam as well. Doesn't look trapped, as far as you can tell.
Is it locked?
You try the knob. It's unlocked.
Alright. Can we hear anything though?
Make me a perception check.
All of us, or just Savannah?
Just Savannah. She's the one investigating.
Okay.
That would have been... That's a 7.
7. Place your ear against the door. You do hear some slight whimpering. That's about it.
There's whimpering, for what that means.
Well, I say we just open the door and see what's in there.
Hey, where's Rolly?
I think he's keeping watch.
I look.
For
I
our
kind of want
tiefling
the
friend.
muscle in the front.
Call for muscle. Muscle comes.
Alright, fine. I'm opening the door.
Okay. You may open the door using Astral.
Ah!
I rolled a nat 20 because they were expecting you after hearing you coming down the hall. A crocodile reaches you as the door swings open. You just see rows of teeth, and it grabs onto your leg.
Oh, shit.
I had to place my pieces. You take 12 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled in its mouth.
Fun. Check for traps, they say, Sab.
So this is why rogues don't check for traps.
Actually, I think what we'll do is... Yeah. As the crocodile bites onto you, it's not letting go, but it's not pushing down any further. It just has you trapped. You do see sitting along the table is this black-skinned tiefling with these golden horns and a gold gown. Just smiles at you as you walk in, or at least as the door is opened. Well, these are the faces that decided to interrupt my little chat. Good morning.
I mean, technically, I'm not in the door. I said, technically, I'm not in the door. I just hear him.
He can see you.
Oh, okay. We didn't roll initiative, though, so can I do anything?
If you want to roll initiative, you can. You take a look, Savannah, you're still like bleeding inside this crocodile's mouth, and you have a feeling that if you try to move, it may chomp down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Is the crocodile wearing a collar?
It is. You can see a collar on one of its legs. The tiefling turns back, puts his hand through the hair of this elderly human, and says, let's not do this. I have some things I need to pick up. And you all can walk away. Maybe not you. I think you may be limping.
Can we kill him, please?
Oh, please do. You may try. Boys, and you do see the two additional thugs who currently are grabbing this elderly woman by both sides with a dagger in each hand.
I'm trying to think.
You certainly make an entrance. Heard you all the way down the hall.
Sorry. Thinking of things.
Thinking.
I've had a rest since the last time I've done face step, correct?
Yes.
I will face step. I'm angry at this point, so that would be Autumn. Up to 2 creatures of my choice have to make a wisdom save or be charmed. I'm gonna go with the 2 down thugs just to
Don't forget, that occurs where your current position is, not where you end up.
Ew.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Okay. Scratch that then, because it's not gonna fucking help. I don't know. I have one other plan, but I don't know what this tiefling can do, and I don't think it's actually gonna help.
Are you just standing around waiting for me to talk? I mean, I do like to hear myself talk.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to try to firebolt at the collar to get this stupid crocodile off me.
Well, hold on. You're going to cast Firebolt.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on the mayor.
What's the range on that?
Fuck. Can I move and then cast? It's 30 feet.
Let's see. You need to be... feet.
Far it
You
is.
can move 5 feet.
Okay.
She would be 30 feet, so you can move up.
I'll cast Sanctuary.
So you're casting Sanctuary. The moment you start to say these arcane words, you're going to get bit again, Savannah, but then you get to do your attack. So it already has you grappled, so it's just going to make damage.
That drops the. Well, I think Shield of Faith is already dropped.
Oh,
at
that's
this
the
point.
first time I've ever seen one of my dice cocked.
Shield
Aw.
of Faith is dropped, right?
Shield of Faith is dropped.
Okay.
Okay.
You take an additional 4 points of piercing damage, and you're still grappled. But let's go in order here. Go ahead and make your Firebolt attack.
With a D4.
Ooh, not 20.
Nat
Thank
20.
God. Yes.
You do successfully hit the collar, and the crocodile releases you. And you do see what looks like to be like another one of the staffers, human, like a male this time, and is like kind of munching down on your boot, and is.
Okay.
He starts
I'm
to
beneath the-
scramble his way out of the room, just looking at the scenario, and you see the tiefling go, "Oh, that's not fun."
So
And
there, I got your back, but I'm gonna move back out of the door for a second.
all right, well now
Someone, quick, call the muscle.
I already did.
Yeah, we already did.
Oh.
I got bit. What do you think that was?
Oh, well, I am still all the way back there.
Well, they called you a while ago.
Yeah, we called you.
Okay, we're not in initiative just yet.
I am here now.
How long does Sanctuary last? A minute?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to get into to initiative now, if you want to start doing an attack, we will do so. If not, that thing may run out. He's still leaning against the desk.
I'm gonna tell
Why?
him to let him go. Or her. It. I don't know.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know. What are you doing over there?
Oh, I have my own business. Seems that you decided to ruin my fun. I can only assume that my friends upstairs are probably not going to be returning.
No.
That's a problem.
Can't we just throw
Yeah.
your spiritual weapon back in there? Let it kill him?
Oh yeah, it's my concentration.
I'm gonna look at Danny because I'm sure Danny's been paying attention to everything and say, "So we fight now?"
I'll follow your lead. She kind of brings out one of her rapiers.
What do you want with
I'll
the
be
bear?
behind you, big man.
All right. Well, screw it. Raging and I'm going in because that's all I know.
Don't hurt the bear.
All right, everyone roll
Don't-
initiative. At this point, your sanctuary is ended.
Ah!
Nah.
13.
10.
All right.
21.
Okay, so 10 for Savannah, 21 for for Rolly, 13 for Vera.
I don't roll a d4 with that, right?
No, I don't think
I
so.
think so.
And oops, wrong dice. There we go. So up first is Rolly.
Cool. Bonus action rage. Damn it. Can't I move the map? There we go. And attack.
All right. The two thugs initially were holding action with their heavy crossbows.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
So before you are, well, let's see. You were there, right next to Danny. That's about 25 feet of movement. You have 5 extra feet of movement. But first, they're going to go ahead and make 2 attacks on you. A 14 to hit and a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
You take, oh, that's it. 9 points of damage, reduced to half, because you are raging. So that would be 4? I think it's 4.
Is it rounded down
Yeah, it's rounded
or
down.
rounded up?
It rounds down.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be 4. All right. I will now proceed to attack.
Who are you attacking? Right now, you are not near anyone.
Oh, I moved myself on the map next to one of the thugs.
Oh.
It only looks like you're far away, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, adjust me, DM, please. This is my moment to shine.
Well, the thing is, you also moved 25 feet to get in here because you were next to Danny.
Mhm.
It would take an action to rush to someone.
Unless he's got a javelin.
Unless you're using javelin.
Oh, wait. So, okay. So I thought we started initiative the moment after I got to Danny's. So if it's all going to be one action, then I still have to be next to her then.
Well, this is how it worked. Is that you raged, you yelled, you used your movement to get in here, and you still have an action.
Yeah, that was the action to attack.
Unfortunately, you can't reach anyone. That's what I'm saying. Your
not
turn
your
doesn't your turn doesn't start here. Your turn started with Danny.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
so
the
then,
moment they heard someone screaming in rage, they were ready. That's why they held action.
Okay. Well then, yeah, javelin then.
Okay. So I'm assuming you do get into visible range because you have to go right about here or so.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me attack.
All right. 24.
24 does connect.
And with javelin, this would be. Ooh, I caught that. 7 points of damage.
All right. I'm assuming you're doing thug number 1. So
Yeah.
how many points?
7.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. It lodges into like his bicep, and he's like, through. And you just see like a hole. And he's like, Vargo, what the He's like, calm down. A little blood is nothing.
Then strength check.
Unfortunately, that's only with melee.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
Okay.
then that's it.
It will now be the thug's turn. They're going to go ahead and take another heavy crossbow attack on you, Rolly. 1 misses, one does hit with a 16 plus 6.
Mhm.
For 6 points of damage, reduced to 3. It is now Vera's turn.
Just fucking sanctuary. It's a bonus action.
Recast Sanctuary on the mayor.
Yep. I was like, fuck. I was hoping I could do it in enough turn. How far is the thug away from me that Rolly hit?
About 30 feet.
Okay. Told dead.
Okay.
He
Does
has
he need
to make a
save?
wisdom save.
He rolled an 8.
He fails. But since he already took damage, he
You
gets
get a
a
D12.
7.
Okay, yeah. This loud, almost like a morning bell, starts to emanate next to this thug, and he grabs onto his ear with the whole arm as well. And he's just like, "Why me?" You said 8?
7.
7 points damage. Got it. Thank you.
You shot first. What
Savannah, it's
this
your
is a
turn.
question?
I'm still trying to figure out how the best way to approach this. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna walk to, go up a little bit so I can have a visual. Take my bow and shoot at thug number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. That's gonna be 8.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's
With
been
the
getting hit
D4?
left and right, and this time he's like, "No."
Oh yeah, I still have the D4, huh?
Oh, you do.
Wait,
We
where
have
did
it for an
D4 go?
hour, so.
I don't think it's gonna add that much to it.
Well, unless he's squishy.
11.
11 does hit.
Oh.
That is their
Boom.
AC.
Oh shit.
Boom.
1 point of damage.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, you.
Um,
He's like, "Come on! Why just?"
And because Savannah's kind of a coward right now, she runs away.
Sure. Next would be Vargo. He's gonna look towards you, Rolly, and say, "I think you're the biggest problem."
That's not true.
So I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm getting rid of party share view real quick. And he's gonna reach
Uh-oh.
his finger, which has a bit of a claw, and he starts to slice a bit of his neck. And he'll take 1 point of damage. And he's gonna do his blood maledict on you.
Uh-oh.
And let's see here.
I was gonna say he's a blood hunter.
I need you to make me a... What kind of save is it? I think it may be an intelligence save.
Uh-oh.
Ah, here it is. You need to make me a... Oh. No, there is no save.
Uh-oh.
There is no save.
Oh, no.
You were blinded.
Oh shit.
So your vision goes down.
Oh, no.
I'm like, do I have that one? Do I have it?
What ends up happening is that as he cuts himself, your eyelids start to fill with like blood, and you just see nothing but red starting to cover, and you just can't see anything at this point.
Uh-oh.
That was his bonus action.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
He's going to hop his way across this way, and still sitting on the desk, just kind of smiling and just looking at you all. It is now Danny's turn. She's gonna rush forward and toss one of her daggers, probably at the same thug that's been getting hit.
Poor guy.
Guys,
It does hit. Poor guy.
Of course.
It does only 4 points of damage, but he's just like... He looks back at Vargo and he's like, "Gah! Can we not?"
This is a little fun.
Rolly, it's your turn.
Cool.
So what I'd like to do, if you want to use your movement, you have to go 5 feet per turn. Let's see how you do it. So I'll see if you hit someone or bump into something.
Okay, so I'm gonna remember the last lone location. So I'm gonna move up directly straight ahead of me,
Okay.
5 feet.
So
And
I
I'm
will.
gonna count my steps.
Okay, so right now you can go south, west, or east.
So south would be
Down. Oh, we can say
ahead
down.
of me.
We can say down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move down 5 feet,
All right.
and then I'm going to look to my left,
Okay. Your left
which
would be.
which would be this character's in the map right.
Okay. You do hear someone there.
I am going to attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Make me an
no.
attack with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Yup.
Let me double check how long this lasts.
That would be 12.
12. That does not hit.
Whew.
As you hear, "What the fuck's wrong with you, big man?"
I am furious.
You did make an attack, so you still are in rage.
But this is getting me like furious.
Let me double check to see how long this lasts.
Hail.
I'm trying, but you're walking away from me.
I have to attack. It's all I know how to do. Unless you want me to plant crops, I could do that.
Not now, not the time.
I think it lasts till the end of his turn. So, that is that. It is now the thug's turn. So they're going to go ahead and... This guy's going to stay here, but this guy's going to move out of the way. And actually, he's probably going to be told to stay with them. Unfortunately, he's going to need a forever pincushion. This guy's going to move over here, and then I think he'll attack with his mace. Does not connect. Misses. Vera, it's your turn.
Gonna walk however far this is. What, 5-10 feet?
Rolly, something's behind you.
Don't freak out. I'm gonna tell him, don't freak out. And I'm just gonna touch his shoulder.
I'm freaking out, man!
Shut up and stop freaking out! And then we
I'm
cast
freaking
Lesser
out.
Restoration.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Right
Your
now,
vision
stealth.
is returned to you.
Ugh.
I can see! Hey,
You're
wait,
welcome.
when'd you get there?
Yeah, you almost hit Danny, and don't you dare hit me.
Oh, I can see now. We're good.
Okay, that was my action, and I'm still holding concentration on Sanctuary, so that'll end my turn.
Okay. After that, it'd be you, Savannah.
Alright. We run. We sneak attack.
Yeah, you do.
That's 18 plus d4. 22.
22 does connect. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Ooh.
Uh, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
now she runs away.
That was also with your sneak attack, correct?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you expertly, as he's currently engaged with Danny, you get him in the side. And he's like, "What the fuck?" He tries to reach out to you, but immediately you're out of range.
Fast kitty.
All right. Let's see here.
Mm-mm.
Cool. It's going to be Vargo's turn. He's going to go ahead and enact one of his Crimson Rites. He knows what I'll do. And that'll be at the end of his turn, as he currently is just... He has an arm around the mayor and is just saying, "If you wanted to show, this is a good one." It's going to be Danny's turn. She's going to go ahead and react and attack. Does connect. With her rapier. With 7 points of damage.
To the thug or to Vargo?
To who?
To the thug or
Danny's
to
not
Vargo?
near Vargo.
Oh.
No.
Look
But
at
does swipe with her rapier. It is now Rolly's turn.
Are we doing the 5-15 rule for the diagonal movement?
I don't really do that here.
Okay. So we'll do...
I mean, like the astral counts it for you, so.
Yeah, I'll move there. And I'll be like, you dare blind me, now you die.
As a reaction from one of his
not
hold
again.
actions, he is going to attempt to attack Hornigold,
Oh,
but he's going to try to make a wisdom save, I believe.
1 second. Sanctuary. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the spell or attack.
Okay, well, he attempts to attack Hornigold but fails. He rolled a 7.
Yeah,
Instead, he's going to turn his attention to you, Rolly. And roll a unnatural 20 with one of his rapiers. You take...
Is he moving?
Who?
Fargo.
Vargo held in action.
I understand that, but
He's not
he's
moving.
right there. I didn't see where Rolly was.
I move.
You take 9 points of slashing damage reduced to half, so that is 4. In addition to that, you also take an additional... Where is it? Ah! Let's see what his intelligence modifier is. You take an additional 3 points of psychic damage.
Is that also halved or is that just straight?
That is straight.
Ow.
But it's your turn. That was his reaction. He was holding something.
Cool. I attack.
Go ahead and make your attack. I'm gonna look
Nat
at...
20.
Ooh!
Nat
okay.
20!
Roll me damage.
Yay, this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
finally bleeds.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
Ooh,
DM
13 points of damage.
Fuck.
Damn! I was so close. I was about to hit the 12. I'm like, come on, do it!
Yeah, you cut him through, and you see that the blood starts to stain his really expensive clothing. And he sort of reaches down, looking up at you, a little bit of a fright and a little bit of anger, and then sort of smiles and looks back at the mayor, and then back at you, Vera. Tricks. Nice. And he kind of takes a little bit of the blood and... he's going to make a strength save
Yes, he is.
with a -1. That's going to be a 15.
Miss.
Really?
Yup.
He gets pushed back 10 feet. And you take his space. Okay. It is now going to be the thug's turn. This one is going to turn towards you, Rolly. And try to attack with an 18 plus 4, so that's 22. That'll hit. And you take 8 points of damage, reduce a half to 4.
Oof. That hurt.
This thug here is going to try to attack Danny with a nat 20.
Ouch.
And she will take 9 points of damage. She's starting to... The mace smacks across her chin. The same chin that she got smacked before, and she's kind of... spits out a tooth. After that, it would be you, Vera.
I have a question. Is it an action to hand somebody a potion if they're like right next to you?
It is. To give something to... it's basically the use item action, so...
Okay, could I hand Danny one of the potions and drink one? Because it's
You
bonus
can, you
action
can,
to drink
you
one,
can,
right?
yeah. I mean, if you use your action, you can help them take a drink.
Okay,
So
I will do that with one and then take the other myself because I have 2, right? I
You
found
do?
in the chest. I'll do that then.
okay, so go ahead and roll me
2d4.
2d4 plus 2, and that'll affect both you and Danny.
Ooh, both 4s.
Nice. So
10
that's
points.
10 points of healing. That's really almost like her tooth pops back in. Oh, I'm having fun with this. I'm gonna see what else he can do.
Oh, pretty.
Oh god.
Savannah, it's your turn.
I blame Critical Role. I'm gonna cross these out. This fucker is a blood hunter. This is where he's getting this inspiration from.
We're going to keep going until he goes down. We run in. We stab.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack.
Why'd you go under again? So without the D4, that's 18. With D4,
That connects.
okay. With the sneak attack, that is 11 points damage.
How do you want to take this guy out?
Because I'm
Quickly.
gonna probably keep running, I'm just gonna slice across the stomach, but not realizing it's going down, I'm gonna run this way.
Before
And
you're
I'll end my
even...
turn there.
Oh, you could disengage.
Disengage and run that way.
As a reaction, Vargo is going to use another one of his blood maledicts, and he's going to use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. The moment this thug falls, he doesn't actually hit the floor. He almost gets like suspended, like if his arms were on strings. And then even in his basically dead phase, he grabs his mace and smacks Danny,
Ugh.
but misses.
Like, I just healed her ass.
He's gone.
I just killed your ass. Go away.
I think at this point the other thug's like, boss? It is now Vargo's turn.
No, it's Teji.
He, as a bonus action, he's going to amplify. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and amplify his Blood Maledict. He will take... Oh, shit. That's not good. He takes 14 points of damage
Ooh.
Oh.
as he almost scrapes his hand across his neck, and you just see seeps of blood starting to fall through, and then almost seep onto his sword. He's going to attempt to attack you, Rolly, with a 17 to hit.
That literally. Oh wait, my armor class is 17. That still connects, right?
That still connects.
Yep, that connects.
You take... This is not going to look good.
You're raging though, right? Or
Yeah.
How are you doing?
You
Not
take
great.
22 points of damage, halved to 11.
Yeah.
I can't react.
You do have a reaction.
Fucking. What's the other thing? The other bond.
The other thing.
Oh,
other
share
bond.
burden.
I'll take the.
It doesn't have to be to you.
Oh. But they have to be willing though.
They have to be willing.
I don't think that fucker's gonna be willing. I will
mean-
only give him how. Like, are you really bad?
It's
I-
bad.
I will take it back. I'll take it.
You have to give him at least
Oh.
one.
Oh, I will give him one then.
We'll say you could give him 2, which will be reduced to 1.
Okay,
So
I'll
roll, you
take
take
8.
1 point of damage, and
I'll take 8.
Yeah, you take 8. Oh, no. It's not how this works. He's taking 22 hit points.
Oh yeah. Shit. So no, but isn't it halved? So that's why I'm like
Only
doing math.
That's
ones
half
he
for
take.
me. Yeah.
So 22 hit points. How much are you taking?
Shit. I'll take 10.
You take 10?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 10. That means you take 12 divided by 2, which you take 6.
6.
Okay.
I got a -2 more then.
So, Vera, in a desperate move, you reach out to Rolly, and this slash that Rolly took across the chest now appears. You can't see it, but you can feel it underneath your armor. And you almost like, ah! And it was not just slashing, it was a bit of psychic too.
You guys
What?
might not like it. I think we might need to retreat.
Why are you playing games with my brains?
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I gotta make a con save then.
You
'cause
do.
I took damage. Come on, thing. 17, and then that's without the D4.
Okay, you're fine.
So the sector is still up.
He is...
I
Let's
think I
see
have
here.
one more.
Yeah, you know what? He actually hasn't been in melee combat as of yet. So... Yeah, I think he'll hold that, so no, we'll move on. Danny's turn. She's just basically gonna throw her second dagger at the other thug. Does connect. Come on, where's my d4s? There you are. The thug is not looking good as it almost gets him in the back, and he's like, "That's like the fifth thing." Rolly, your turn.
Oh, okay, this is either gonna.
Come on.
This
big
could
man.
backfire. This could backfire.
Ooh, a lot of bad things can happen.
All right, I'm gonna need you guys to act. That's all I'm saying.
Damn it, I think I knew something too.
I have a question. We're gonna go to end of combat because it's 6:08.
We're close to end of combat. Once
Okay.
we're done with that.
Okay. I'm just
Cool.
asking for.
I'm going to grapple him.
All right, make me a acrobatics check or athletics check. He's saying
My
acrobatics,
face.
athletic.
Oh no.
He's gonna use an acrobatics.
Oh my god, nat 20 again! Oh my god!
You got lucky because if you were to attack, he was gonna blind you again.
I figured.
He
I
is grappled.
I also had a feeling that, like, I might be actually damaging the mayor somehow, some way, if I keep attacking him, so I thought this was my
He's
best
got
move.
sanctuary around him.
Around her.
Her.
But he's
Yeah.
grappled. You grab him quick.
And I am just, like, bear hugging him.
It is now the thug's turn. He's going to attack you, Rolly. Yeah, it's gonna hit with 17 plus 4.
Yup.
You take 7 points of damage, reduced to half. You take 3. Oh man, we're gonna take out this
Go.
barbarian.
Go need some help!
Vera,
need
your
some
turn.
Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I need
Any healing might be beneficial.
woman, you don't know how many spells I have left, so that's why I'm like, this is either clutch or not.
Somebody come stab this dude while I have him grappled. Come
I
out!
have
got that,
28
got
feet. I'm going to say fuck all, and I'm going to use inflict wounds at a second level to pump another dice.
Make me an intelligence saving throw. He's gonna use his reaction as last curse.
I'm gonna don't fuck with me, dice. please, 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 please. Oh, I don't think that's that great, but let's see.
You get to add a d4.
I know. Come on. Oh, 14.
You were 1 short.
Oh, no!
As you reach out, you are blinded, and you
Okay.
cannot find your target.
Fuck.
But you do use up that spell.
Yeah, I figured.
So for the time being, we are no longer doing shared view, and I'm gonna go ahead and reduce your.
I touched him though, right? Or the
No.
spell just doesn't. Okay.
It is your turn, Savannah.
You had to move into that spot. There's no way for me to get over there, is there?
There is, you can walk between allies.
You can do so and then back up.
Alright. We're running in for the sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay, roll damage. See if you hit. Sorry, roll. See if you hit.
That's gonna be 23 without the D4.
Roll me your damage.
Please be high. Please
Come on, Sam, get him!
5, 9, 14.
Okay. Yeah.
Get him!
I
I need to
didn't
run
take
away?
damage, but
Do I
do I
need to
gotta
run
make a
away?
con save?
You would have to use you. I mean, if you want to get out of the way, you do have. You can't end
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn
gonna
here.
run away. And we run away.
All right. You're still concentrating.
Yeah.
It is now going to be Vargo's turn.
Uh-oh.
Seeing that you guys are starting to move in, he's going to look at his pal and go, "I'm sorry, friend. Maybe in the afterlife."
Uh-oh.
He's going to use his ethereal step of the Ghost Slayer ability.
Oh, that sounds bad.
He's going to take 1d10 force damage. So he takes 7. And he actually starts to walk backwards into the ship. and his body almost turns into translucent, almost like a specter. And he walks away.
Oh,
Is that the end of his turn?
That was his turn to do so, to enact that.
So am I still blinded?
Oh, it is the end of his turn now, so you are no longer blinded. But you still have the thug here, and I'll say at this point, he drops his stuff and he's like, I'm sorry. That's not enough, is it?
No.
I'm gonna turn around to face the guard, or the thug, sorry. I'm gonna say, choose your next words wisely. I will give you mercy. You worked for him, did you not? You will tell me everything. If I find out you missed some information, you die. You lied to me, you die.
He's choosing.
You
He doesn't want to mess up his words, so he's not saying a word. He's just like,
Oh, we haven't gotten to the questioning yet.
all right. Well, we will
I
get
was
to
letting
the
him know the
question.
rules.
We will get to the questioning and what happens next on the next session.
Yeah, we've gone over.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We kind of have to pop off for a very special meeting, but yeah. What happens now?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't get to use blood hunters very often. I don't really understand them, but I spent a whole day creating one, so that was fun.
That was really good.
They're kind of scary, but yeah.
Kinda.
All right, guys. We will check you next Saturday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Bye.
Check you for episode 11. Bye.
Bye.